Good morning. Welcome in, guys. TF. How you doing? No brag. Rumbling Roland. Good day. Joe Zaman. Puppeteer. How you doing, dude? Morning, Voltus. How you doing, dude? I see you kicking around the corner, Novi. You can't get out of the room. Nex has been too naughty. Just lie down, pup. I'm doing very well, thank you, Voltus. Ooh. Quickly before I go in, I'm just gonna quickly check Amazon delivery, guys. We got dog food coming today. I think it's today anyway. See. It's tomorrow. My protein powder is on its way, though. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here, Friday, 24th of March. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Got quite a busy day today. Well, I should say it gets busier in the evening. But welcome in, guys. TF, good day to you, Brack. Rumbling Roland. Will it be playable today? We'll see. Joe, Zayman, Puppeteer, good morning to you, Voltus. Grill City, Donkey, welcome in, guys. I've been testing no SP as you do. It really feels better. Oh yeah, no is like if you're on dual joystick, use no ESP and only have ESP hold. I guarantee you never see any of the sweats use it. But it does feel so much better. Actually puts down some skill check as well. Because you're pretty much manually flying until you pull that trigger. Cowan, welcome. Roadrunner, good day to you guys, 07s. Yeah, so we got Inside Star Citizen to watch. Didn't watch it last night. Then at 4 PM today, we've got Open Beta Diablo 4, which finally allows us to play the Druid and the Necromancer class. I'm going to be going with Druid. It's literally a wolf-based character. So yeah, that's a given. We're going to be on that one. There's been some work done on Star Citizen as well. Greg was saying something about it. Let me just quickly check. Information pool. What was it here? Thursday. We have just rolled out an entity graph hotfix onto the live services. This should increase stability on the front end by fixing several crashes, which led to less requested loss and transfers, blah 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 blah. Yeah, because I was watching Virgil again this morning before I started, and it looked also working well, so I won't hold my breath on that one. I had a good session yesterday, and this early morning, the hotfixes are doing something, I think. Again, I think it depends on what server, you know. With dual sticks, ESP should be off. No. There's a new feature that came out in 3.18 Cauldron, where you basically turn off ESP with one button. And it's called ESP hold, where basically ESP will only turn on when you actually pull the trigger to fire, which means that if somebody is using that, especially myself, who's a content creator and you can see it being done, it means that I am 100% manually aiming. I'm not letting the game aim for me one bit. The only time it sort of dampens down the flight is when I pull the trigger and actually firing, but the moment I let go, I'm in full control. Which makes it a lot harder to play the game, but it also gives you more rewarding feel, because you actually feel like you're doing something in the game, instead of letting the computer fly for you and do everything. And that's a big thing. There's fixed assist, there's gimbal assist, there's turret assist, there's flight assist, there's ladder assist, there's fucking shitting water, everything assist in the game. And the only time that you actually get a bit of sort of reality check on yourself where you're doing everything is when you have decouple mode and you're using this ESP hold. It just feels like what the game should be like for everyone, and that should be a standard. But CIG constantly keep the training wheels on everyone. And it's just, I really wish they would just get rid of all these features, right? Just make it where you have to do all the aiming yourself, you have to do all the flying yourself, no assist here and there, you know? I mean, shit. We literally have children go on bicycles, and if you do it correctly, you just take the training wheels off and just fucking push them down the hill and hope for the best. Gets the job done. They learn quick, you know? But yeah, ESP toggle is really cool. So you unfortunately, CIG haven't made it where you can default turn ESP off. So you have to get into your ship, you have to use the button to turn ESP off, and then you have to basically have ESP hold on your trigger. It's really cool. So if you've got a joystick that's got two-stage trigger like I do, you basically pull it, presses button 4, pull it more, it presses button 5. I've got it where button 4 is ESP hold, and then button 5 is shoot. And it just makes it so much better, you know? It's so stupid, eh, Roadrunner? Like, I don't know why CIG added that in, and it's like, we can default couple, we can default speedometer, we can default fucking boosted, and all this other thing. Oh, but you know what? We'll add in this ESP boost, or ESP holding, and literally not make it where you can have it where every time you get into your ship, it's turned off automatically, you know? God. When will CIG learn? When, chat? You know? Bless their cotton socks, like, they put in features, but don't add in the follow-up to it at the same time. You have dual VKBs? Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, yeah, as well. Yo, Villet, good morning to you. The only assist I have at the moment is coupled. Got my left vertical yesterday. Well, couple, again, couple, decouple, whatever you prefer to fly. I just personally feel like they should just get rid of couple, make it where you're decoupled all the time, and get rid of all assists on aiming and stuff like that. If you can't do it by yourself, get the fuck back to Modern Warfare with your console controllers and your aim assist and shit like that. This is meant to be a fucking sort of arcade stroke simulator game, and everything is so fucking casual. So the advantage is you will turn faster in a dogfight when not firing it. Yeah. Basically, you don't have the computer slowing you down as fast. So yeah, you can react way faster if you use the ESP hold system. Because again, but the horrible thing is, you have to train yourself to be able to actually fly. And the reason I'm doing this is because I genuinely believe the moment Master Modes comes in, BFM is going to be a big factor even in space. And the last thing I want is a fucking computer holding, or a shitty ass fucking ESP holding me back for even a split second when I could be angling myself to keep my speed up, you know? Hey, Jedi Man, that's how you doing, dude. Metatron as well, welcome in, guys. But that's just me. Obviously, like, if somebody uses all the safety features and that's what you're comfortable with, use it. You know? Give me back my son! How you doing, Greg? I just don't like games where it fucking controls everything for me. It's the same when like playing shooters. I will never use a controller because you get that auto-aim nonsense. I just don't like it. But that's me, you know? When I play a game, I want to know that it's actually me that's either improving in skill or decreasing, right? I don't want it where the game is taking me on a rail ride. DarkLaw, the links is not correct, TDO. What do you mean? What links? Yo, Legion, how you doing? What links did? Is it not right? Oh shit, did I not add it in? Alright, give me a second, guys. Thank you for spoiling that, dude. Give me back my son. Oh yeah, it's not, is it? It's 89. There we go. Thank you for that spot, dude. Alright. Let's get into the sheens and all that good stuff. Where's the button? Where have I put it here? Woo! Make sure Battle.net is not downloading anything at the same time. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is Inside Star Citizen Tractor Factor. Came out last night. As always, trying to watch it the next day, give the whole reacts, all that stuff live. You can check it out, www.TheDarkLaw.com, if you are watching on YouTube. 4 weeks in a row, they've had really good inside star citizens ever since they stopped doing the meeting one, which I think was a flop. This one, from the amount of spammage everywhere, everyone seems to be pretty hyped about this one. So we will dive into it ourselves. And we will see, guys. We will see. Hopefully this will be good.
Tractor beams have been a staple of science fiction.
Before he starts. Lady and the Tramp. Alright, alright. Again, I say this every week. CIG needs to add these to the company that does the metal posters. I can't remember what the name of the company is, but basically you get a sheet of like aluminium kind of metal, and it's like printed on the metal, and then you get the magnet display. That's it, Roadrunner. I think CIG should sell these on display. Not on your own website. I don't want to pay fucking 40-50% extortionate prices. Just put them on display, make a bit of profit from it, and it would be amazing, because I would love to actually have them, all of these ones, because this takes a little bit of work to do, right? I don't want the typical posters that they do for Star Citizen, just these unique ones in that format as well, so you can literally have a wall of displays all around. I think they would do really, really well, but not sold on the Star Citizen RSI Robert Space website, because I don't want to pay 40% fucking profit nonsense that they do. If you ever notice, by the way, their merchandise is literally up 30-40% of what it actually fucking costs. The amount of money they rip off from this, and I don't give a shit if CIG are watching, is ridiculous. The amount they rip you off on merchandise. Just saying that, you know? Anyway, this on display, I would definitely start buying them, because it'd be a nice collection.
Fiction for almost 100 years. They go all the way back to the work of Amazing Stories magazine and E.E. Smith's classic Spacehounds of IPC, the serials of
You could hire me to do that job. I'll do something like that on the show. It'd be great.
1931. They're a metaphor for all of science fiction, in that they look to extend our reach beyond what's physical and bring that which we can only imagine closer and within our grasp. And while tractor beam gameplay already has a presence in the persistent universe, work is currently underway bringing its full potential into the hands and spacecraft of the Stanton system, with the next step forward happening in the upcoming Alpha 319.
Tractor Factor? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the fuck is this? This is Microtech? It does look like Microtech, but it looks clean. Scotland?
The current state of the tractor beam is
Janky ass low FPS. Yeah, that's impressive.
already in a really fun.
Just fucking slams it and your ship sparks. Oh god. I can't wait.
And fitting state. Especially when the tractor beam was released, people got really creative with stacking boxes.
Hey, that's
creating
cool.
obstacles.
I said this, that somebody on like Hercules should make a maze where you've got to like go around the box and stuff. This is cool. This looks really, really cool.
For each other.
Yeah, man, this is
coming
dope.
up with very interesting ideas of systemic multiplayer action, like
the picture frames.
who can
That's very
destroy
classic.
the ship and steal as many boxes, like team versus team situation.
This guy
Or
loves
you
this
could
hat,
even
man.
use the grabbed
Ooh,
objects
look at
as
that
harm,
backdrop.
so slap them on someone else's person head and then make them the minimum unconscious. So tractor beams in live game currently are able to move cargo crates onto your cargo grid. So it's
When are we
it's
getting
fitting
the
concept of
bigger
you having a
tractor beam
handgun
gun
that
thing?
can
Like
do
the two,
the box interaction.
sort of like assault
and
rifle kind of
there's
version.
still the grapple mechanic that you can use, so you can pull yourself towards ships or
Bullshit! It does not work at that speed. It only works at like 5 to 10 meters a second. That's like 20.
towards bigger objects, heavier objects. to traverse a bit easier in 0G.
Unless
The
they've
limitations
increased the
are
strength
that
of it,
is
that'd be cool.
very like it cannot interact with any items yet. It's just there for boxes, for unconscious bodies or dead bodies.
Do you intend for it to be for unconscious bodies?
I think it's intended to be for unconscious bodies, yes.
Yeah. Gotta be able to move people around. Holy shit. This is why the servers are going to fucking crap. Look at this. It's CIG. They're doing all the fucking things themselves. Oh yeah, I can actually pump up the quality now. Oh, we're on 144. Yeah, we'll just leave it at 144.
So where do we want to take tractor beams? We would like to introduce more
Ship tractor beams, that
more
would be a start.
variances to the FPS tractor beam that you're seeing. So right now you only have the multi-tool that has the tractor beam
Let's get the
attachment.
big boy
So
in.
we would like to have a dedicated tool,
Yeah.
maybe even up.
Yes! There we go. Ooh.
Upgraded version to the tractor
Now
beam
that's what we're talking about.
attachment. So you might have heavier lifting.
I wonder how fast this thing can be if you're like getting towed behind, like infiltration, swinging. I still think if they had it where you could literally pull yourself in at low altitude, like say for example a ship's coming in at like 50 meters a second or something like that, and you could pull yourself up onto a cutlass, that would be super cool. It'd be like Batman shit, man. That is
beam
looking
attachment
nice.
for
That's
the
a good
multi-tool.
tool.
So we would really like to.
I like how it
dive
folds around as
into
well.
More meaningful itemization for the tractor beam, and basically have it believable
Got
that you
FPS,
have a
5
big
FPS.
tractor beam to move like very heavy and very
When
big
the new
objects,
EVA stuff
rather
comes
than you just
in,
have your
I hope
tiny
we're
handgun
able to
that
like
you
sort
move,
of
like,
pull ourselves kind of a bit better.
36 square cubic meter boxes around or something like that. There's also the tractor beam
Oh, it's a bird.
in regards
A
to
bird
the
flew
Savage
past the
gameplay.
window.
So you have on the Savage ships, like the Reclaimer and the Vulture,
Oh,
you have the
man.
functionality to pull in debris. And then in the
Yes.
future, once the
Grind it
Savage
up.
feature is
I hope one day you have access to maybe put people in this room just for science, right? Hey, user, how you doing? Just for science, you know, maybe dangle them a little bit. Have you guys ever seen like Saw kind of movies and stuff like that? You know what I mean? I think that would be quite satisfying. In a video game. Alright? Sickos.
progressing, you will be able to munch those pieces and create like additional resources out of that.
Yeah,
For
munch those
tractor
people.
beams, there are basically two things that we would like to see. And
Where
there's
the
A,
crit ships?
the
Yeah,
concept
yeah.
of remote turrets. So something.
Yeah, this is
that,
something I'm interested in.
its
Tractor
purpose
beaming
is to
turrets and stuff like
basically,
that.
help the
Cutlass
systems
is meant
that
to
the
have
ship
one in the
itself
back.
has. For example, on the Starfarer.
Ooh,
A
shit!
tractor beam that is able to bring in the mining pods from the prospector,
Cool,
or
cool.
detach the fuel pods from the fuel pod socket, so you could exchange them, or for example.
Ooh, the Hull C. The Hull C, chat! Quickly get your credit cards out.
For the hull variances, that you have a remote tractor beam that is able to detach the cargo boxes from basically
That
cargo
looks less
holding plates
janky.
on the hull series ships. And then there's additionally the
Bring
concept
people in
of
elevators for
the
punishment? True. Yeah,
the
that'd be
not
good.
remote
How you doing,
tractor
Marcus?
beam, but the fully like ship-driven tractor
Oh! Is that the wee fucking SRV?
beam, if so
No
to say, which is
way.
more the active one. So
It is the fucking SRV. Ooh, shit, boys!
best example there is the SRV, for example, that has its full purpose to be to
Fuck
control
yes!
ships. So you basically have a stranded ship that you attach to and then move around.
Cool.
What we also want to have there is
Doesn't look like you can go very
some
fast
ships
though, which I
might
like. I like the
have,
idea.
Indirect remote turret or indirect.
So I guess you
remote
can't
version
quantum
of the
warp
tractor
whilst
beam,
towing,
is
which
more
would be
the,
cool.
Let's say aggressive version. So it's more in combat scenario. You have a situation that someone tries to free.
God, with a fucking edge walking again. Nobody fucking walks around this shit like that.
And you just use
Oh, no!
the tractor beam to
Without warning, I was abducted. Doesn't sound like the SRV in 319. Wow. We don't know yet. We'll see.
to hold that person in place.
Whee!
So that
Dude, I hope this fucking... Dude, this will be so sick if they actually added in something like this. This would be amazing for the Prowler, where it just fucking picks you up into the doors and stuff. Man, I hope this is gonna be a feature.
you can actually pull it in to
That would be so cool.
bounty. An additional feature that we
Hot
also
dropping
see
would
in the
be
future is
amazing.
combining the beams. So you are able to, like, not only one player, once it attaches to a box, that only that player is able to move the box, but
I think you're supposed to be able
like,
to tow
have
through quantum.
maybe people targeting the same
Oh,
box and
shit!
fighting over the box, or even like the body, and then being able to move that around.
Nice.
Maybe even the FPS devices are so big that it is like
Man,
real.
tractor beaming is getting pretty crazy, like, across the streams. Yeah. I like the idea that more entities are able to, like, sort of get involved with the pulling and stuff like that. So maybe, like, for example, there's something really, really heavy, and you need to have multiple tractor beams, multiple people to actually do it, right? Unless, obviously, you've got a big ship to do it. Shame this vid was meant for April 1st.
At least
Well,
could be
even
able
if
to-
it's
to,
an idea.
grab
An idea is still a good
small
thing.
Aurora or
You fucking what? Again, they said that you couldn't tractor beam unless somebody's power plant was turned off. But that is pretty cool, man. If you can use that to move smaller ships, and then again you would use like 3 or 4 people to make bigger ships, that's kind of cool. For like lifting up and doing stuff, you know? Is that Scorp? No, it's Aurora, right? Hey Benz, how you doing? This is how I'm getting back into ships going forward? Yeah, dude. This is pretty interesting. I like where they're going with it. It kind of looks a little bit goofy, but I like the idea that we'll be able to sort of move things out the way, right?
knocks or something small. So it's like it makes sense that you are able to grab that tiny vehicle or tiny ship.
Ooh, that's cool. What's in 319?
With the future being somewhere out there, let's actually talk about what we have in plan for 319. We are actually working on the entire tractor beam thing in regards to the SRV, but
The entire tractor beam thing. CIG can't even come up with a cool name for it, right?
one thing that we noticed while working on it, that we actually have one thing that we could split out and actually bring to you a bit earlier than anticipated. And this feature is basically item stripping. So you detach items from certain ports, or you
It's Space
or
Cutlet!
more use in like
The only person who flies around in a fucking cutter.
riddles that are done by the level design teams.
Once the vehicle is soft dev or unlocked, you're gonna be able to, with a tractor beam, find all
Cool.
the good guns and
Nice, nice.
modules like shield
So this
generators.
does
or
mean
life
physical
support or whatever.
cargo
Detach
then?
them, put them on your ship, or put them in your cargo hold, and sell them later, or use them.
What he said there is why I think SRV is not... Well, again, it'll be out this year, right? We know it's part of the ships to be released this year. So even if it's in 320, who cares, right?
So you will use your multi-tool, the very buffed version of the multi-tool, to be detaching those weapons where there is a new weight limit that the multi-tool can now exceed. There's a new volume
Nice.
that the multi-tool can now exceed.
See, the thing is though, like, this is the biggest issue I have, right? And I'm going to bring up my rant about the Redeemer. How the fuck do you get the Redeemer components out of the Redeemer when they are size free and there's only that piss hole of a fucking hole to put things through? How do I get them out, CIG, right? Didn't think of that one, did you?
To allow you to detach at least
Because there's actually at the very back of the Redeemer something called the component entry or exit, but the fucking quantum drive blocks it. Yeah, but if you actually look at it, Tombrino, go into the model, dude, and zoom through it, the quantum drive blocks that door. and there's nothing behind it. So they would have to redo that area. You know? They'll rework it? Yeah, so just rework the whole fucking shit, please. Put the beds down, put the beds upstairs, bring the chairs down, bring the armory down. If you're going to remodel it just for that fucking exit, please sort out, you know? For the sides free, then it can be picked up. Yeah, if they remodel it where you could open it that way, yeah. Same for the Carrack and the Hark. Well, to be honest, if you could get the, what's it called? The cargo doors to open, you could go out for that, you know? Maybe you could take the components out that way. The hallways are pretty big on the Carrack and the Hark.
Like a majority.
Yeah,
of the
I heard
items.
that, yeah.
There might be items hidden behind.
Man, that looks so goofy, right? That looks so shit, CIG. It's not meant to be a fucking tiny gun like that. It's meant to be where they're like loaded into the model. And it's only the end of the weapons. Oh my god, that looks so bad. Let's try and pause it
the
here.
majority of the items.
Yeah, look at that. When you take off, it's like a suction cup at the end of it.
Items.
Man, that just doesn't look good. CIG, rework the Vanguard, please. Like, it's literally a suction cup weapon that goes on the front of it.
Behind, walls that, yeah, for sure you will not be able to detach from their socket, but all the items that are visible, and especially the internal components that are size 0, size 1, and size 2, you will be able to detach from their socket.
Yeah, but the bigger tractor beam will be able to carry heavier modules and stuff like that in the future, you know?
And if you have a spare, for example, sitting around next to you, you can even exchange them. If you have a shield generator and you notice for the situation that I'm right now in, it's not good enough, so you can take your multi-tool, grab it, pull it out of the socket, and grab the other one.
I love the idea that if CIG need to make it where all military gear is no longer in the stores. They need to make it where there's only civilian in the stores. That's it. Everywhere you go, just, you know what I mean, civilian. The basic shit. And if you want to get military, you've got to take down like a military boss. Or find it in a bunker or something like that. Or take it from a player. But I like the idea that you could literally fucking upgrade on the fly. I like this. This is really cool. It's a World War II inspired gun, but the designer behind it didn't realize that behind the machine gun, sticking out the World War plane nose. Yeah, I know.
Which might be suiting for the situation better, and then just
put
it in, and voila, you just changed your shield generator on the fly.
That's fucking
for weapons,
awesome.
Since they're on the outside, we allow you to detach any weapon that matches the metric.
Now, here's the question, CIG. Can I mount this gun to my shoulder? And just fucking go, brrr, have two people tractor beam them and just be like that. If you could just pull the fucking cord, right? Make it work, that would be so sick. Or mount them onto like rocks. Man, imagine if you could take Redeemer guns off, put them on a rock, and have them like blasting out of a cave and stuff, man. That would be cool. It's really nice groundwork for the engineer role. Yeah, this is really cool. Again, the game is... I said this on Virgil's stream earlier on. 2023 for Star Citizen is so amazing. All the mechanics that are coming are amazing. It brings so much gameplay, but nothing works. Nothing works. It's so sad that we're getting some seriously fucking cool mechanics in the game. 318, 319, 320. But nothing works for us to actually enjoy it for a certain degree, right? Can we board and use components as weapons, as riot shields? I would imagine so. That would be pretty cool. That's kind of like some severe Jedi shit, though, bystander. You know what I mean? Somebody's coming down the hallway and you fucking tractor beam their power plant and fucking throw it at them. You can already do that just now. Yeah, you can knock people out with big boxes and stuff like that. But that's some serious Jedi shit, like, oh no, I don't have a gun, I got a tractor beam, fucking throw a knife and it just impales somebody. I actually tried that. When they brought out the new tractor beam style, I literally picked up knives on Daymar and started throwing them at people, but it did no damage whatsoever. I hope CIG make it where you can pick up knives and just literally have a barrage of, like, blades flying through a hallway. It'd be so sick.
Tricks. So I think right now the biggest that you can pop out of the
That is
second
so
R5.
cool. However, I will say this, CIG, you gotta turn all that fucking zero shit off, right? The simplest way would be is, if it's a size 5 weapon or size 4, you only see the icon that it can actually mount to. I know this is just in development, so they've got plenty of time to change this, but this is eye cancer, being able to see every single port on the ship. It should have something where it can only see the actual port. This helps people as well in the game, where you can only put the port on and stuff like that for the relevant item.
Size 5 or size 6 depends a bit on the shape, because we have different masses and different volumes for the different shapes of the different types that we have. So it's a bit dependent there, but what is important to us on the tractor beam are synergies. And what synergies we have is, or we will have with this feature, a way to restock yourself. Like,
when I heard people are fucking DMing me like, oh, have you seen this Started? And guys and everywhere chatting, Twitter, it's so difficult for me to avoid it these days. But one thing that crossed my mind when everyone was like talking about it was rearming ballistas is actually going to be a role for somebody turning up in a ship that can carry size 7-5 torps, like physical, and then you're actually like landing down and you're fucking racking them up and stuff, which means that Jump Town, places like that, like say for example, I'm going to spitball some names. You've got Tumbarino with Ram, they're on the ground, they're doing all the shit, and they're like, we're in a heavy fucking fight right now. DarkLaw, any chance you can come and restock some fucking ballista on the fly kind of thing? I'm like, yeah, totally, dude. And, you know, payment secured or some drugs or something like that. And you're coming down through a fight, flying through the fucking battlefield kind of stuff. And there's guys on the ground just like fucking pulling out torps, racking them up. And you see them fucking slinging into the air. And you just have this constant barrage of shit. Man, that's going to be so fucking epic. If it works that way, right? That I can't wait for in the game. Being able to do logistics. This is one thing that a lot of people don't understand. Now, if you played EVE Online, I'm a 2003 to 2012 EVE player. One of the biggest roles and the most useful roles in that game is logistic runners. You make big money, you get to do all the cool fucking things, and as well, you are such a vital part of any fleet, team, alliance, corporation, whatever you want to call yourself, group. Having it where you've got the balls to do something that most people don't want to do. Because in general games like Star Citizen, you either want to be the person that does all the killing. Now for me, I'm always wanting to be the pilot. I'm quite happy to be a dropship pilot. Long as I get the guys in, girls on the ground, fucking nuking, and I'm getting them away safely. That's my sort of EPing kind of kick, right? But you have no idea how important it is for somebody who comes in, who is going to rack up torps, put missiles back into things, strip off weapons, put them, like, fix them, basically. Because again, if you don't know, most modules have HP, you know? And it's such a cool job. It's such a cool job to do. Because you literally keep the engine fucking going. And a lot of people won't do this gameplay because they literally want to be the fucking Luke Skywalker star of the story. And you don't realize that none of the Republic or the Imperial Death Star ever functioned without engineers. And people rearming and repairing and stuff like that, you know? But how are you going to buy the weapon missile system and put them in the cargo hold? Well, that would be physical cargo, right? With what they're talking about here means that physical cargo must be coming out very soon. Yo, boy. How you doing, Chief? You saw it where they put the weapons in the back of the things. So again, they need to make it where the whole cargo refactor is meant to be where when you buy modules and weapons, you actually have to wheel them into your hangar and fit them. This whole Mobi-Glass shit is about to go out the window next year, by the way, guys. The idea is you've got to bring all the components into a hangar and fucking Tony Stark it. We saw it in last year's video on Inside CitizenCon. The idea is you bring up a console and maybe some fucking tractor beams start doing shit or something like that. Because, again, Chris Roberts wants all this craziness, right? But it needs that, but they delayed persistent hangars. Well, maybe it's just basics, right? So, for example, say, for example, you can put it into the virtual cargo for now, Tomberino, and then you can just drag it out and it actually appears outside the ship. Maybe that's what they're doing with just for the start of it before we actually get physical cargo, which then still works, right? But we really do need physical, you know? That's what, yeah, I mean, if you think about it, you can put a personal weapon in the cargo right now. It doesn't appear on the ship, it's in the matrix of the Star Citizen. Then when you pull it out, you drop it on the ground, it appears for everyone to grab it, right? And it's the same as when somebody's landed at a station, you can put all your shit in the fucking virtual space, and then you can't really trade each other, but you can drag it out apart from modules, so I'm guessing, and again, yeah, because they haven't mentioned so far, I would imagine it's the same stuff, where you have to put it into the virtual space for the beginning, or maybe they've got something else that it does. We'll see. But I mean, if they're adding this in 3.19, then I would imagine that you are able to drag from the virtual space, you know?
Not restocking with physical.
Really fucking cool, though. Because again, a lot of people don't realize there are like 4 big jobs in Star Citizen that people just don't even consideration. Dropship pilots and dropship teams. Engineers for getting shit working again. Logistic runners and medics. You have no idea how these 4 jobs are so important to any fleet system in this game. If you don't have those 4 running, you ain't gonna be able to do shit in this game. Power plant destroyed is no longer a death sentence? I know, man. But what I really like the idea of this, Tomberino, right, hear me out on this. You have your big ship that can be EMP'd, but you carry like 2 or 3 power plants and coolers in the cargo room, right? So you're like, guys, we're getting EMP'd by fucking whoever, right? Mongrel Squadron or EMP. And you're like, alright, we're EMP'd. Fucking, you got the fucking fucking noise going in the background. Power plants in, start her up, fucking go! And you're fucking off skate. That'd be so funny, man. It'd be so cool if that could actually work. And before we restock and it doesn't recognize the new item and no one can rearm and they ignore it for 3 years. Well, again, that's all this stuff, right? Actually, didn't they say that if a power plant is destroyed, it's the only thing to cause a ship explosion and full death? I've not heard it so far yet here. But anyway, this is really cool. I like this, where it's going. It's a nice gameplay loop. It's going to be wonky as fuck.
Ammunition, like you have from your bit.
Why the fuck is the cape like in a full Superman pose?
Cannons, but at least from missiles.
You can potentially find a ship that's sub-dev or like full.
Again, you could just kill. You could technically look at it that you could just have somebody spawning a ballista, pulling the torps off it, Tomberino, and then loading them up into the cargo to begin with. Maybe that's how CIG will have it. That is a workaround, obviously. I wouldn't really want to be fucking flying around with size 7 torps bouncing around in the cargo room, though.
Destroyed. It has the same kind of missile, and you can grab those missiles.
I'm coming into rearm! And you just fucking explode.
In a multi-cruise
yeah, I'm sorry, CIG. This does not look fucking safe whatsoever.
You can have a friend sitting.
Switching, yeah, dude, this is where carrier comes into play, right? This is where, like, carrier or somewhere where your fighters can land and rearm, repair, like, alright, we're getting bombarded with big ships. Switch out to cannon build and stuff like that.
Around with their
it's gonna be so sick.
Full of missiles.
Logistics is going to be a huge part of the game.
Refill your ship.
With Pyro, obviously, it would be much more interesting.
Dude, this is sick! Look at that!
Supplies and all of that. But even right
I
now,
know it's so
like a
goofy
pretty
right now,
valuable
but it's
option 'cause a
something
lot of
we've
those
needed
components
for
are
a
actually
long,
pretty
long
expensive.
time.
What we also will allow you to do is like strip the item.
Now, CIG, I want you to take away rearming from outposts and major locations. I don't think you should be able to rearm at truck stops anymore. I think it should be out within these areas somehow. Maybe bringing Cryastro or something like that again back into the game. Or make it where only certain locations, you know, forcing people to come out of the safety net of just unlimited rearming until we get like Quanta and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. F1 style teams on Kraken. It's just going to be a huge thing. Because you don't really want your pilot to climb out of the ship. You want like two people to go, right, that one's done, all that kind of jazz. It's really cool.
Items of alive ships, but to prevent other players from randomly stealing you the items, we will lock that behind a certain functionality. So right now the discussion is that we will have an unlock key binding that you press, and then you basically allow the items to be detached from their socket.
Cool.
So
that's a
you
really cool
press the
thing. Or
button,
soft
and
F,
then
right?
Anyone in your ship or anyone around the ship can then detach the
Yeah.
items.
That's
either
awesome.
use them on a different ship, on the same ship again, or sell them.
Which means if you want to do it without soft F, you have to take the bridge of whatever ship. Or kill the pilot inside a fighter, for example. I like that. Yeah, that's a cool thing. You can't just go in and start playing around with
For
modules.
profit.
During the Go No Go, there was like a comment that it is a potential
Hacking the
exploit if
bypass,
parts are
yeah,
too expensive.
exactly.
But
Yo,
the
tough.
exploit is that you can spawn your own ship, claim it, and then
Now, CIG, you need to make it where when somebody loses their ship, they can't get their modules back and reclaim. Let's go back to free 4, all the way up to like free 8. Make it where if you lose your modules in a ship, soft F, you don't get it back in insurance. You have to go and buy them all over again.
sell the parts of it, and then
Because if you don't, there's no reason to do this. Whatsoever. You would just be doing it for role-playing. You have to make it where somebody loses their shit in this game.
reclaim it, and then cannot do this.
Same with
It will be
NPCs, for
counted as a
example.
crime right now, I think, but it's like, you know, up to
I want to be able to physically carry a missile in my arm or use a dolly to carry it and connect it with our beam. Dude, come on! Alright? Not everyone has like fucking 30 minutes, you know? Guys, pass me the fucking quarter wrench! This bolt's on tight! You know, you're fucking doing this shit. But I need to get back into combat! Jump town's been taken! Half quarter wrench! Anybody see my wrench? Oh no, it's tractor beaming around here. No. Alright, tractor beam will do for just now. Component insurance at high price could work. Yeah, exactly. If you lose your components through death, you can get them back, but you have to pay a premium price. No more of this auto claim nonsense, right? Because then nobody learns from it.
debate. So that's
It's the same as now that you're losing your subscriber gear and you don't get it back unless you have to actually refarm it. It should be the same thing if you lose your modules in the game. There needs to be a reason for people to play as logistics, cargo running, all these things. Bringing you your items to your location at a price, obviously. People love this shit. Who wants to fucking do cargo running of gold and diamonds and ugh? Wouldn't it be better if it's like, yo, I need somebody to go to like ArtCorp for me and pick me up this shipment. You know, it's ready to be in the hangar. You know, just accept the contract, boom, bada bing, bring it to me. You get like 20% profit, right?
that's something that's being discussed right now.
There's also the synergy with, which ties in very nicely with the mining update that we have.
Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for logistic runners to be able to be hired. Because it's a huge factor for somebody doing cargo running is that commodity running is good to give you certain money, but when people start getting loads of money, Warzone, stuff like that, they don't have the time unless they have in-house logistics to do that kind of thing. And it's just more cooler to be like, yo, this logistic company, Amazon, I need you to deliver all my size 9 torpedoes to this location, you know? Cringe, you've got to let go of that, right? You've got to let go of that. This is a video game that needs to be tested. It's not a full working video game, alright? It's live PTU is all the same thing. No more time needs to be spent bubble wrapping people up. Everyone lost their shit when reclaim timers went up by 5 minutes. Everyone loses their shit when they lose their subscriber gear. Everyone loses their shit on the idea that you're eventually going to lose everything in this game, apart from getting your shit back if you paid money with it, right? CIG have to stop wrapping up everyone in bubble wrap. Alright? If the game is unstable, the game is unstable. But we can't test shit and we can't make the game how it's meant to be if you keep fucking putting a cork up your ass. You know? Back to when the game was even more unstable and FPS was unstable. Well, we were losing modules. You had to go and rebuy your modules. When you lost your gear, even just from 30k, you lost your gear. Nobody complained back then. It was only when we had an influx of fucking baby players did they change the system. So I'm sorry, no. Cork it up and get on with the game. Because eventually down the line, you are going to lose all your shit. Right? And that's what I want to see in this game. I don't want it where people are just constantly going, oh, well, the game is unstable. Let's make it where it's soft core. No, just put it as hardcore as they intend to do. And that's it, right? Those complaints helped with the 30k projection, though, right? No, they didn't. You were always going to get these things. It's the same thing that eventually down the line, you're going to have to pay a lot of money to get certain things back, right? Yeah, they did. What do you mean? No, they didn't. The complaints helped with 30k protection. No, nothing like that helps, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't mind a Tarkov style lose your stuff if you die, makes life have value. Again, you can look at it this way, that it can be bought back, right? It's all you're losing is time. That's it. And time should be a valuable thing in Star Citizen. It shouldn't be just where, oh, I just died from an NPC, let me just fucking rewind and restart all over again. That's not what these games are for. It should be like, oh shit, I'm about to die. Maybe I should plan around that, you know? The thing is that you're never, like, you've got to look at it this way. 30k protection was always going to be a thing, because eventually down the line, you're never going to see a 30k. The moment that they've got server meshing in, you will literally never see a 30k ever again. So the protection that you get is just a tiny amount of like hotfix or bubble wrap kind of band-aid system. Just for the time being. But the overall goal was never to see a 30k. So as much as people complaining about it, CIG just literally caved in at it, and I would have just turned around and said, get fucked. It's only 5 minutes extra of your time. But people were losing their shit. Oh my god, I can't get my arrow back in 3 minutes. It's going to be 7 minutes. Oh no. The end of the world is coming. And that's how people treated it. I think you should lose everything. Absolutely everything. And all you get to keep is back to how it used to be, where everyone enjoyed the game, by the way, that was actually playing it because life had a meaning in the game instead of just dying in a fire. Because you would have to look at it this way, as you would get your ship back if you had bought with real money through the insurance timer. And then with the items, you had to go and actually farm them again. But this would be another reason to bring in logistics, or logistic runners, people who want to do this sort of gameplay loop, is that they will go and get you your stuff, and you pay them for their time, so it saves your time. And then your hangar has a little bit of surplus stock and stuff like that. Not, oh, my ship is over at Grimhex. I'm at Hurston. Teleportation Jitsu. There we fucking go, right? All my stuff is magically transported by nobody. We're gonna need an accounting app in game? That was actually an EVE online. Obviously, we don't want to go to the extreme of EVE, but everything needs to make sense. It just can't always teleport around. If you've only got 5 minutes to play Star Citizen, do something better with your life than play Star Citizen. If you've got an hour to play with Star Citizen, plan it out a little bit better, like you would do in real life. Yes, you want to play and sit and roll your face over the print screen button, I get it, right? But eventually down the line, CIG from the start have always said you are going to lose stuff. That's what a sandbox video game is about. Losing. And the only thing that you really lose, if you think about it, is your time. That's it. Time is super invaluable to every gamer. So instead of just dying, blindly running into a fleet fight and dying, you might want to think about maybe trying to learn and get around these things. This is what's going to happen. And if people don't like it, you're really playing the wrong game, because they've always advertised that you're always going to lose things to other players. These are just the sort of arguments I heard around how harsh Eve was 20 years ago. It's what made... We're playing, yeah. Because again, you don't always have to die in a video game, right? You don't have to die to a player like me. A lot of people watch my channel, and they're like, thank you, TheDarkLaw. I think you're an asshole. But the good thing is, I watch your channel and I learn how to survive, and no player kills me anymore. There we go. You know? It's not about being elitist, Cauldron. It's not about being elitist or hardcore, right? It's about just slightly thinking about playing a video game instead of warping A to B and dying in a fire to an NPC. Because you got to remember, it's not about the player killing you, it's about the NPC killing you. This is not a PvE game or a PvP game. It's a survival game. It's a sandbox game. So it's not about a player coming after you. Because again, CIG wanted to have it where there's 9 NPCs to 1 player. You have more chance of getting your shit pushed in by an NPC than a player. Unless you go to certain areas. But then what are people going to do when they die in a fire to an NPC all the time? Who are you going to complain to about with that one? Gonna suck for low flyers? Then stop fucking crashing into the ground then. Raise your height up. Stop pushing low heights you can't do. Think. Again, it's ridiculous when people push low heights and they crash every fucking 1 minute. Raise your height by 5 feet. Maybe you'll survive longer. Stop trying to do stuff you can't do. But who the fuck gives a shit about low flyers? Why do you think you should be privileged or not to not lose your stuff? You're the ones wanting to run across the land, you know? Again, it's a silly thing. What about low flyers? Fuck low flyers. Who gives a shit about low flyers? Who gives a shit about fucking NPC runners and stuff like that? But when we die to invisible asteroids or invisible players, well, that's down to CIG to fucking sort out. But you don't need to have it wrapped up in bubble wrap right now for the game. That's on CIG's end to fix those things. But if you're just randomly dying, you know, to like crash into the ground yourself, or you're getting killed by a player and stuff like that. Blimey, you're a bit grumpy today? I'm not grumpy, dude. I'm in a good mood. I'm about to be playing Diablo 4 later on, dude. I think you need to stop being soft. Simple as that. I fly with stuff I mentally prepared to lose. Exactly, yeah. I had this discussion with Jace yesterday. He lost his shit to me. Why? Why did he lose his shit? Because he doesn't want to go and buy items again? Why doesn't he just hire somebody to do it then? My god, Jace is lazy. But that's the funny thing is, like, if you were around when CIG didn't have the bubble wrap, you got used to this, you know? Called me a space dad? Oh, man. That's it. The PvPers are getting too casual. Hey, Strongbeard, how you doing, dude? Again, this will all change to what I'm talking about. You can mark my words. Because there is no loophole, there's no loop in this game if everyone keeps all their stuff and there is no loss. There's no point to the game then. There's no point upgrading your modules if you always upgrade to the best things, you know? And it will end up the way I'm talking about it, so people better be prepared. You need to have full loss in this game. Now, if you paid real money, obviously CIG can make it where you can always get it back to a certain degree. But you can't buy the modules anymore with real money. They got rid of that system because they already knew what it was going to cause in the future. Big whales, oilers would just buy all the modules from the website instead of actually playing the video game. So they took that stuff out. Then at the same time, they made it where you started to lose all your items in game. and the game actually had a loop. Money was worth it because it was where you would have to save money to go on items. When you were just about to die, you were like, ah, you know what? Maybe I need to react and go and do things. All this stuff. It's going to be so sick. Exactly, Raz. Exactly. There you go. That's the right attitude. It doesn't matter what they end up doing. You either adapt to what's happening, and it's clear with this video that they are going to make it where you start losing things. Because they can't make it where somebody soft defs you, or boards you, powers you down, unlocks the modules, all the stuff that they're talking about in this video, but then you can just go, all of it's back in my hangar, all my ship is all back, no problem, right? I want my LTI coffee machine. Don't you get that if you got like an LTI 300 though, Pox? Or an LTI... isn't the coffee machine in the cutter as well? But yeah, this will be really cool. It'll be really cool. Obviously, they won't go extreme at the beginning, because again, they'll have to test things around, but they shouldn't bubble wrap it up. They should just go full in with how they want it to be, and if people don't like it, they can play all their video games. But to create a stockpile for the org, well, again, this is where we ball back to where organization hangars and stuff were meant to be out in 2014. We're still waiting for that system, but, you know, eventually we'll get it.
Been talking about already last time, which is like you can exchange the mining.
That's cool.
On the fly. Not only the mining
that
head
is
will
really
be
cool.
able to detach and attach, but also the sub-items attached to the mining head. So if you have, for example, a brand module that just depleted...
Man, the logistics are going to go through the roof with this sort of gameplay. And I'm all for it. I love the idea that we don't always have to return to a truck stop to change things out on the fly. You could have somebody bring the modules and upgrade on as you go, right? This is where the idea of being on a Kraken and never docking unless you need like fuel or something like that, major kind of things. But you could live the nomad life of never having to return. Like, cause I hate having to always spawn at Grimhex or a truck stop. I would love to where you could just literally keep going and do things on the fly. And this is very much a first step into never having to return to port unless you massively need something done, right? Crucible? Well, we'll see when that comes, right? How old's the Crucible now? 2015, 2014? So, that's a while. Total Immersion? Yeah, it's cool. It's good stuff. I don't think a lot of players are ready for this. They're probably going to lose their shit when people start taking their items and they don't get it back and they've got to go and rebuy it and all these things. It'll be glorious.
You have a spare one with you, and just grab your tractor beam, pull it out of the cargo hold and attach it again to the mining head, so you restocked your brand
That's
module,
so sweet.
for example. Not only we have the synergy
It's looking
now
really good
for
as
the
well.
mining, but also for
It doesn't
refueling.
look too janky.
So if you have a Starfarer that has fuel pods and they are empty and...
Oh, man. Fucking Starfare versus Starfare. What the fuck? Fuel costs have risen! Starfare pilots are having to fight other Starfare pilots to fucking
you
survive.
just stumbled over an NPC or another player that has a fully filled Starfarer. You either negotiate to buy one of their fuel
Jesus Christ, how many rounds does this person have to do?
pods to get it over and attach it
Man, this would be sick for Pyro, you know? Because again, Pyro is such a big solar system and there's only one truck stop area. This is just really, really cool gameplay. Because another thing that you could look at it, right? This is from a pirating end, but you could have it where one Starfarer is like in Pyro. You jump into Pyro, reload the Starfarer at the gate, the other one, and then you jump back through to go and get more fuel. Which means that you can do logistic runs in multiple systems. And obviously it's pirating's a different story, but for like organizations to set up like fuel lines basically. Fuel Rats, for example, a big group in Elite Dangerous called the Fuel Rats, when you ran out of fuel would come and rescue you. This allows them to do that gameplay. Because they can literally start to drop off tanks at a location and pick them up and stuff. Because the tanks would persist, right? So you could have one Starfarer warp to a dead space, you know, drop off the tanks there. This is where bootmarks would also be a really cool system. Because you could drop all your tanks, bookmark it, send it to whoever needs to pick it up, they fly to that location, scoop all the tanks, nobody's there, right?
To your
Deep
ship,
space.
or you find another way to actually get the fuel pod with the fuel inside and attach it to your starfarer.
A little bit
and
clanky there,
voila,
but
you have a starfarer that
for
is
like
now
a first
able to
version,
refuel
this
other
looks
players
good.
without you.
Yeah, they do need a bookmark system. It's one of the biggest things I would love in this game, to actually be able to put it down. Operation Black Buck has an amazing fuel to single V bomber to the airport, Stanley. Yeah, again, like, it brings in more gameplay loops for, because how many people actually like have an interest in doing refueling? But it's not required right now because everyone can go to a moon outpost, refuel, truck stop, refuel, Port Olisar, refuel, Grim Hex, refuel, every city, refuel. It doesn't bring any gameplay loop for people that actually want to do refueling. Fuel should only be from a certain location and you have to hire people to do refueling for you. It's just, the game is so casual because you can repair, rearm unlimited amounts and refuel at every location. There is no reason for people to ever do repairing, restocking, rearming, and also refueling. And everyone goes, oh yeah, but this will come out when Tony Zervik's Quantans... When the fuck is that coming out? You know? All CIG have to do is turn off the pumps and let players actually do the work. It creates gameplay for other players that maybe don't want to do combat, maybe don't want to do medic, maybe don't want to do trading, but they're quite happy to bring things to places for money.
You paying any money for the fuel that you, or maybe you paid a bit of money for it to be attached to your ship.
We also like have some quality of life stuff. So if you have a gun and you move your mouse left, right, the gun will rotate this way always. Before, rotating was very tricky.
Ooh,
now it's a bit
that's
more
cool.
intuitive, at least from my perspective.
Because we also did salvage with the same concept as we did mining with the sub-items and so on. Yes, you will also be able to detach the
Hopefully
sub-items from
by
the salvage
Sunday, yeah.
head or the salvage head in the future itself.
I want to harvest. I want to be able to harvest that stuff, Motar, and then make money, right? Because then this brings in more pirate gameplay for the people that actually want to play as Pyro or whatever reason. But for me, like, instead of having to spend money, I would love to actually be able to take stuff and then put like a supply stock somewhere, right? Where people in the organization can just take from it. I know that then we need like organization hangars and all that jazz, but it's a start where we can start getting the non-spending for no reason, right? And this goes to anyone as well. Like, if you're losing your stuff, all you do is press reclaim. If you can't be bothered to spend the 5k to get it back instantly or whatever it costs you, you wait like 20 minutes and you get your shit back for free, fully armed, fully repaired, fully fucking fueled up for 0 fucking UAC. Like, if anyone thinks that's fucking good gameplay, you're kidding yourself. You'll literally have like 5 ships. Oh, one of my arrows is dead. Let me press reclaim. I will just get all my stuff back and I'll see it in 5-10 minutes. I'll fly my other 5 in between then. That's shit gameplay loop. That means you're not learning anything. And this goes back to like low flyers as well. Like, if you're constantly dying, you're not learning anything from it. The death should be meaning, your fuel should be meaning, your damage state should be meaning. Everything should have a meaning in Star Citizen. Not this casual goofball video game where you just press a button and magically everything teleports to your location. Oh yeah, Banner Merchantman. Well, I don't think we'll see Banner Merchantman this year or maybe next year, because obviously they had to switch teams. But again, yeah, like the bizarre ability to sell on the fly would be so cool, you know? Farming fuel in an alt and then do store in the orc hangar. Exactly,
exchange
yeah.
the modules as you like and as needed.
If everyone has the ability to press one button and get all their shit back, there is no gameplay loop. There is no point in refueling. There's no point in salvaging. There's no point stripping. Anything like that. You're just doing it for visual euphoria effect. The game has to have a reason to play it, not just to go like some goofball.
So this is the next step we will take with the tractor beam for 319. And there are more to come. What I'm personally looking forward to the most is how it actually ties in with all the other systems. And I think that is also the most joy that I already get with this release for 319, which is how it already well interacts with the refueling that we did, with the mining update, because there we talked about how important it is now that the items are fitting the rocks, and now it is like even in our QATR or in our internal playstations, we now have a fully stacked Cutlass Black with all the mining heads there, and we just
when do we get the star
swap
map
them out
update?
regularly, and it's really
There's a
fun.
lot
It
of things
feels
that
like
need to be
this is how
updated
it's
from the
supposed to
old
be, and
legacy
it's
stuff.
not anymore like this weird like menu gameplay. It's like real. It's physical. You have your tractor beam in your hand. You have the item lying in front of you. You pull out the item.
Yeah, see, even CIG are talking about it. They want to get away from F1 do everything in the fucking video game nonsense that they've created themselves. Now, CIG are to blame. They've literally made softcore Star Citizen, and they're going, you know what? This actually is shit. Let's go back to what we originally wanted to do and make it where you actually had to do stuff in the video game. Not just go, alright, mission, refuel, fit my ship, docking, all that stuff. They're finally moving away from that stuff. And it's really, really cool to see. Now, what I would like to see is organization hangars, persistent hangars, the ability to do like persistent trading or cargo refactor that they were talking about a while, where instead of it being this virtual fucking matrix storage system that they got, that you actually have to store things in the ship, which would be really cool. If we get all this stuff, this opens up a huge, huge gameplay loop for everyone. Oh, the new map system, yeah. Yeah, personal hangars needs to be a big thing. But also organization hangars. It would be awesome to rent an area in, say, like Grimhex, and you can store all the items, and then somebody can come down and go, yo, is it alright if I take this size 9 Torp? I don't have the time to go and do this sort of thing, but there's like 3 of them lying here for my Eclipse. Yeah, totally did. Take it. It's cool. It's what it's there for. If you had that gameplay loop, it's going to be so sick for group play. Where it's like you go out and you kill all these NPCs. Because again, it doesn't need to be about killing players. It can be going out to kill an NPC, Hurricane, Eclipse, all the stuff that you see in missions, Valkyries, and you're going, right, well, I'll take, before I go and do another mission, there's like all these guns that I can store up and save me so much time. Which means that if you actually do lose something, you don't need to go and shop and buy it. You literally start storing items. Like you do in any video game that has a sandbox effects. You go into DayZ, Conan, Ark, Rust. You have a big fucking stock of armors and stuff like that. Now, people don't need to do this in Star Citizen right now. You die, you get all your stuff back, right? Part of the process is getting better and dying a lot in PvP. You will lose a lot of fights. Go and play Arena Commander then, and you don't lose anything, dude. They're literally about to bring out Atmosphere Arena Commander. So if you don't want to lose stuff in the PU, train in Arena Commander. There's already a solution. But people don't want to do that. Maybe this will let us put Shimtar's back, dude. I hope not. No. No. You know what really CIG should do, Tombrino? Because of the nonsense with ballistas, is CIG should have just taken a ballista or a size 5, size 7, and just called it something different, right? Like the size 5, especially with like the 0 lock range or 50 meter lock range or whatever it is, should have been that, Well then why even you brought up what about Loafline then? If you don't mind losing stuff in the PU, why bring up the Loafline thing? The whole part of the PU is to lose. It's not about winning, like, fights and stuff like that. It's about what you actually take from these, like, situations. People forget this. They just want to, again, play Screenshot Simulator and make montages and shit like that. Well, then, again, they shouldn't have really bought into Star Citizen, Vaz. That's what I'm saying, right? If you bought Star Citizen and you thought you were going to keep everything that you fucking collected, I don't know what sandbox video game you've played beforehand. But there is no sandbox video game on the market that lets you keep your shit. And before somebody says, fucking, what's it called? Minecraft. Go and play on a PvP server and see if you keep stuff when you lose, right? Love me some screenshots. Oh yeah, making screenshots is fine, but again, it can't be always the center gameplay that has been for years. CIG eventually need to make a game for us to play. Either that, we are always going to play the Squadron 42 tech demo. I, for one, want a video game, guys. And the first thing that you get with a video game is you start putting in all the elements that they were originally designed for. Make it harder for players, make them understand the consequences of losing things, risk versus reward. And if they don't like that, Squadron 42 will be the game for them, or they can play something else. But this was how it was advertised all this time. It's only been whittled down or changed by content creators who are dying for it to be softcore. You don't keep stuff in Minecraft unless you... Well, again, it's the idea that if you ever play a sandbox video game, Robert, you always lose. Even if an NPC kills you, you have to return to your body to collect your stuff. Why would anyone think Star Citizen is different? It's not like you're going in and playing Battlefield or... I mean, shit, look at even, what's it called? Warzone. DMZ. You go in and you do the sort of Tarkov stroke PvP farming version of it. You die to an NPC. You don't just magically get your fucking gear back, right? Don't be shitting on Warzone. I'm not shitting on Warzone, Steve. I didn't. I'm just saying, in these video games, you have to understand that if you lose, you are losing something. You can't just go to a console and go, I fucked up, I need everything that I own back, and get it back for no cost. And that's what you have in Star Citizen right now. And it won't stay this way. I played Last Oasis, I had to farm everything to armor and weapons and vehicles. Yeah, and you had stock, right? You eventually were like, well, I've got really good armor. I should maybe have 1 or 2 armor sets and some things aside, hidden. All these sort of things. That's what you do in sandboxes. Many cried when in EVE Online they died and lost the ship and everything in it. Yeah, because they were most likely risking crazy amount. Like, how many times did people suicide gank in Jita, shuttles full to the brim of, what's the currency thing again? To make money, it gives you like monthly subscription. I can't remember what it was called. But you would see people with like 30, 40 of them. No, not ISK. It was the item that you bought with real money that you could give to somebody. Plex, that's it. Thank you, Roadrunner. It was Plex. And you would see people flying around in shuttles with like 100 Plex, and you would go, fuck, I'm in a cheap ship. Bang! And somebody comes in and picks it up and flies away again, right? That's just what those games are like. People will lose their shit when they see any way of making income and stuff, you know? And again, I just don't understand why anyone playing Star Citizen would think it would be any different. Every ship should get infinitive free civilian C-tier modules, but they will be bad. Yeah, that's fine. You're meant to get what you get for, like, insurance, Robert, is meant to be what you bought with your pledge. But when you bought a Hornet, it didn't come with a list of what modules are attached to it. CIG can change this on the fly. So whenever somebody buys, like, say, an Arrow, and they change the fit on it, because they've done it 3 times, if anybody doesn't know, since the Arrow has been out. Originally, it had all repeaters and miniguns and stuff. Then it lost a shield. Then it's gone to this weird, like, ballistic cannon sort of build that you get as stock. That isn't incorporated in your purchase. That's just what CIG decide to give you. That's what you should get back in your insurance. You shouldn't be, if you fully military grade your ship, you know, you shouldn't be able to go, I'll just wait 5 minutes and get everything back for free. It's only 5 minutes on my time. I'll go make a cup of coffee. No, that's not a gameplay loop. That's just super soft casual mode because CIG don't want to deal with the whiny babies right now. But we used to have it. We used to have it where you lost everything, and it was glorious. People actually learned to be better at the game because of it. Even versing NPCs. It was a risk. World of Tanks in Space, yeah. They could just insure my ship components if I can afford the extra cost. Oh yeah, totally. Cringe, I'm completely fine for that. But then you have to wonder, right? This game is built around where everything sort of has to make sense, and everything has to, eventually down the line, there's going to be an economy. So when you go to, Grim Hex, for example, and you're full UEE military grade on your ship that you lost, how did Grim Hex have all your items available for you? How do they have your arrow that's available for you? Because this is another thing that will eventually come, by the way, is that you're not meant to just get your ship respawning in your hangar. You're meant to get the money back for your ship, and you have to go and buy your ship again from a dealer. This is what will come as well, because again, they want it where everything makes sense. Now, Grim Hex is not going to have a huge surplus of arrows and krakens and stuff available for it eventually down the line. So yeah, you should be able to insure your stuff, but you'll still eventually have to go and get the modules. This is not Elite Dangerous. This is not where you just pay a little bit of extra money and everything magically appears in the outer rim area for you. This game has to have a sense to it where you have to go and get items like you would do, or ask for Amazon and stuff like that. Yeah, but that's down to CIG. You can't want to bubble wrap yourself up. You should be complaining that they should be bringing out the UI template for you, right? To build builds what's it called? Like, create it where you can always make a build instantly by clicking a button. That's what people should be complaining about. Not, oh, I don't like this. I want it to where I get everything back right now until CIG. No, I want them to build the UI. Fuck the system just now. Who cares if you lose anything? You're not losing anything in Star Citizen anyway. It's not a full game. It's not like we're never going to get database wiped. We could get possibly wiped in 3.18.1 again. Until they actually go to beta and this is a released game, nobody should care about losing anything. We should be trying to make it where all the mechanics work. And mechanics don't work when CIG keep putting band-aids on for people that don't want to deal with the nonsense. The 30Ks. I've lost my cargo. My internet went down. I got attacked by a player. I'll Alt F4. All these things. We don't change on it, like with the Alt F4, until people do this stuff. So stop making it soft for everyone to play the game. Just make it how you intend it to be, CIG. And then we can go, right, well, you need to improve this. This UI system needs to be flushed out. So instead of a band-aid to make the game better for us in the current state, let's make it for the future of the game a solid system. And CIG for the past 3 years have been band-aiding this game continuously. And eventually now, with master modes in flight, they're going, fuck it. We can't make the current system any good for people. We have to reinvent it completely. And that's what they're doing. And people are already flipping out about master modes. Oh, I don't want it to be this way. Well, then don't play Star Citizen. Alright? But if they don't do this, we will constantly be in this loop of band-aid gameplay. And I, for one, want the finished product. Not this sticky plaster that sits on the game all this time. And anybody that's been here for a length of time will know that it has just been band-aided over and over again. And we're finally, like this video, starting to see solid mechanics being added in. And I, for one, just keep pushing forward, CIG. Just rip off the band-aids, keep adding all the good stuff, and stop going backwards or in circles. Just keep pushing forward. Well, we actually used to have wear and tear by standard, but CIG stopped the wear and tear because it was buggy as hell. Because literally you would take one missile and it would just shut off all the components in your ship and stuff like that. So it has been in the game, it just needs to redo, you know? But with this system in 3.19, we can actually get the idea back. We can have it where you can lose your power plant, you can soft def crash, say your power plant gets knocked out and you land magically on the ground or in space, you can have somebody bring a power plant and get your ship going again. You don't have to just go back to the menu, respawn, claim insurance and get all your stuff back, you might actually go, yo, can somebody bring me a fucking power plant so I can have my perfectly good ship that just, for some reason, the power plant died and I get on my way again. But right now, people will go, escape, back to menu, onto a new server, up to the console, claim, there's my gameplay loop, right? And you take away all the ability for people to play as logistic, repair, medics, all these things. If you just keep backspacing your life. Or video game gameplay. Eventually down the line, you shouldn't be able to suicide your character. It should be like any MMO where you can just do like / stuck. And it moves you to a different location. Same with ships, for example. Like if you're EMP'd or distortion, you shouldn't be able to self-destruct. It should not be based around, like, soft death and stuff like that. But without the bugs, we can't push forward. And I'm sick and tired of CIG constantly band-aiding the video game just to make it bearable for people to play. We are testing it. Live is not a live server, by the way, guys. It's just another name for a test server. If you genuinely believe it's live, how many fucking live video games have you played in such a bad state? Like this. Live is just a test server. And people should treat it as a test server. Again, this is why I don't think you should ever have live server. It should just always be PTU until CIG get something sorted. Every other video game company does this. CIG have to have a test server that you have to pay on for a weird reason. Wave 1, guys. Oh, if you spend over $1,000 or you're spending a monthly fee, you can play on the test server first. What fucking game company does this? No one else does this shit. It should be right. We're putting free 18 on the PTU. Everyone who has backed this game has access to it. Not some privileged fucking nobodies. And we would actually maybe get some proper fucking testing done. But then they're like, alright guys, we're going to Wave 2 just for even more exclusive people. Oh, we're finally going to Wave 3 where everyone can actually have access to it. You know? So stupid. So stupid. Evil Cat to get first dibs, and also people who actually use issue council whales get to... Yeah, I know, but just break it, dude. The reason we're in such a bad state in Free 18 Live is that there wasn't enough people to break it in PTU. So CIG have released it in a state where they think it's going to be good. It gets 4 or 5 times the amount of bombardment and goes to shit. 3 weeks later, still not fixed. If you had taken down Live and made everyone play PTU, because that's the only thing that you offered, we wouldn't be in this mess. They would have had way more data. And then they could have gone to Live when it actually worked, instead of in this janky-ass system. Wave 1 and 2 shouldn't be a thing on PTU. Should instantly go to Open Wave. Evil Catty, Open PTU. The moment you bring up the PTU test server, everyone can play on it. I don't give a fuck if it breaks it for a week or 2. Fix it before it goes to Live, so we don't have to have this mess ever again. No, literally. So there's a group of backers called Evil Catty, right? They go in, they play the worst state of Star Citizen you will ever see. It's so broken, and it's up. The servers go up a bit, they go down, they bring out a build, yada yada. It's for full hardcore testers who like to do that kind of stuff. Then we get PTU, which is open to first wave at the beginning. Content creators, people who have spent over $1,000, or somebody who subscribes to Star Citizen. Fuck your $45, you're not getting to go on a test server and test the video game for CIG. You've got to pay to go and test the video game for CIG. You know what I mean? You're not even free Q&A at that point. You're paying to do that shit. Then it goes to second wave, which is just for people who do a little bit of reporting on PTU and stuff like that over previous patches. And then it goes to Open Wave, where everyone can play. And by the time it goes to Open Wave, a huge amount of people don't want to go and open PTU. They don't want to test, they don't want to see it, they'll just wait for Live. Because normally when it goes to Open, it's within 1 or 2 weeks to a month. Obviously, Free 18 is a different thing, but that's generally how it has been over the past 5 years. So people don't play Open PTU. And we're in this state now where they've not had enough people test out Free 18. It goes to live, 3 or 4 times the amount of players try to break in, it breaks it. CIG stressing to fix everything, hotfixing, band-aiding, left, right and center. And the simplest format is take live down, put PTU up, and let every single person who backed the game test it. Even if it breaks the servers every single second. Test it, because you're going to get the data to make it where when it does go to live, we're not in this situation. And that would be a blessing for every player, because you would actually get live where it would work. And maybe it's not then live that, oh, by the way, for 3 weeks we're going to test your logins so we get the data to do it, because we couldn't do it in PTU, because nobody was actually testing or logging into PTU. And that's the truth of it, because anyone that played the final patch of PTU, it was amazing. Everything was working. Servers were working. Jail was working. Missions were working. NPCs were working. Items were working. Bunkers were working. Everything. The moment it goes to live, shit all breaks. How did it do that? It can only be because there was so many people trying to get in, and they weren't ready. So why go through that situation? Why not just let everyone test on the test server? Why is it locked behind money? Where only a few privileged people who actually want to spend that money get to test, and I guarantee you 80% of them don't even test the game. They won't even report the game or faults and stuff. They'll just go, yeah, look at this guys, look at the new content. Alright, I'm gonna go and play another video game because life sucks. I just don't want to do this anymore with CIG. I want them to actually behave like other fucking companies. When you have something on a test server, you have it where everyone can test and get that data that's required. Again, I put it back to this. Diablo last weekend went to early access, and the first day their servers went to shit. But within 24 hours, they had it fucking fixed. We're now 3 weeks. And CIG still haven't fixed anything, guys. That not concerning to you, that it takes 3 weeks to even get a fucking foothold on the issue? Whilst you could have done this on test servers and hopefully avoided something like this. But no, you wanted to get that little squeeze of extra money out of the backers because of it. Because we needed more money to fund Squadron 42, not Star Citizen. Because that's where all your money goes right now, by the way. If you've never heard my rant on this. When you buy your fucking galaxy, that money doesn't go towards building a galaxy, by the way. It goes towards Squadron 42 development. A game that you may not even be interested in. Dude, don't give me that shit. Zero, alright? Some servers are good. Some servers are absolutely trash. People are teleporting around. Items are going missing. In 3 weeks, it might be where you can log in a little bit better, but I know people who have come into the chat and said, I'm still 15 days unable to play Star Citizen 318. That's not an improvement, dude. That is just, you are purely RNG locked out of your mind if you get to play this game and it actually works for you. That's not a live service, dude. Yeah. So I don't see an improvement. Because again, all your backers, a lot of them are unable to play. It should not be where some of your backers get to play. It should be everyone who spent money, backed Star Citizen, gets to play this game. Not some privileged folk or some lucky folk or developers or whatever. It should be everyone able to play after 3 weeks. Don't put it to live, you know, in this state ever again. Test it out on test servers properly. And more people will test it in the future if you just let them have access. I have just accepted that I play SC every 6 to 12 months for a few weeks and then go play other games. It's a smart move, dude. Again, it's just a big problem right now. That they keep going round in these circles that don't work. Backend is still on fire, stuff like delivery things. Yeah, it's, again, it depends on what server you get onto. But a huge amount of the game is still fucked after 3 weeks. How long is it going to be until they actually sort out this issue? It could be 6 months from now. Why is it on a live server if it doesn't work? You know what I'm saying? Just take live down and give everyone access to PTU. And that's it. No more live servers until you can actually guarantee that you're going to deliver something that works. There is no need for the two separations anymore. Just make test. That's it. Test server. There's no more live. And if people don't want to play a non-progression game, that's fine. But if you were to do this with any other game company, Dark and Darker release their access to do a testing, and it's 3 days. Diablo are doing the same thing. It's over the weekend. They shut it down afterwards. CIG keep it up for whatever reason. Yeah, exactly. They can make it where if you go into PTU, you get an armor set. Or some, instead of everyone getting 200k in 318, if you were on the test server for a amount of days helping out just by playing it, you don't need to be doing any reporting. You get some in, when it goes to live, there you go. You get some alpha UC. Yeah, I completely agree with Burks on that. There's the incentive to actually do stuff. But when you put blockers around, you have to be a certain amount of pledge to gain access, or you have to be paying a subscriber fee, or you are somebody that, you know, does content creation, or you're part of Evocati, that's gatekeeping. People helping out by testing stuff. And that needs to stop. That really needs to stop. A test server should be for everyone. Evocati, different story. But a test server should be where everyone gets to jump in and break it. Not just slowly gate it around different pledges and stuff. It's so sad. Anyway, let's finish the video.
From the socket and you attach the new one. So I'm really looking forward to what you will come up with. So right now we are not trying to limit it too much. We might be considered once we see you like breaking.
Oh man, can we actually get bricks, CIG? Please. Can we get breeze blocks where we can actually do this? This would be so much fun.
Bringing havoc to our game, but for now, yeah, once 3.19 is out there, be creative, destroy the world, whatever.
Destroy the world, whatever. This is from a developer, right? Which means that the person above this dude greenlights this as well, which means that if you don't believe anything that I've said today, you're kidding yourself. Because CIG are already going to the stage where they want to watch this game just go carnage mode. Where you can steal everything from NPCs, everything from players, and vice versa. Eventually down the line, I would guarantee that NPCs will also be able to steal your stuff. It won't just be a player that comes in and steals your items. I guarantee you. Maybe not this year, maybe not next year, maybe not in the next 5 years, but I guarantee you this game will end up where an NPC can take everything from you. And who are you going to complain to at that stage, you know? I look forward to this, yeah. Now, what I would like to see in the future, if they can, the new cargo system, where instead of it being virtual, it's in the cargo area. I want to see organization hangars and persistent hangars, if possible, because I would love to be able to put a supply stock of items down somewhere, even if you were just renting a cargo room or something like that at a station, or an outpost, or whatever like that, just somewhere where you can store items and they don't go into the weird virtual space that is by pressing I. So people in your organization could share that kind of stuff. And then I would like to see like the SRV, Apollo, some other things like that this year. I don't think we'll see the Crucible anytime soon, but it would be nice to get the Vulcan in anyway. So it can repair, rearm, refuel, all that jazz. But this is really, really cool. Again, we went a bit off with the rant because it's just super frustrating right now. It's good to vent it. But this is definitely going to be good for the game.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that tractor beams will add additional functionality to the salvage gameplay that came online in Alpha 3.18, as well as new mining improvements arriving in 3.19. That its scope will continue to expand into better cargo and vehicle options in the releases beyond that. And that now is definitely the winter of our Torsten content. Because he's done like 3 episodes in 5 weeks. 4 if you count SCL. I owe that guy a beer. 2 for the bad Shakespeare pun I just did. And remember, for continuing updates on the post-launch status of Alpha 3.18, Keep an eye on the robertspaceindustries.com website for details. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. We'll see you all here next week.
Thank you, Jared. Yeah, okay, 5 weeks in a row. Good
You've
stuff.
seen people say that we rely too heavy on beam gameplay, that everything's a beam.
Oh, yeah.
Salvage is a beam.
Yeah.
Mining is a beam.
Actually, we internally joke
Movie
about.
is a fucking beam. What do you say to people who say that we're beam citizen?
Get fucked. I like this. This would be fucking sick, man.
They are right.
No, don't tell them they're right. That's a bad idea.
Use it.
Oh dear. Anyway, that's awesome stuff. But yeah, it definitely is. Willie, with that one, is the idea would be the ship like the Banu Merchantman would be the player market. I don't think you'll actually be able to have like a stall down in some, some Asian games allowed you to create a stall. I think EverQuest 2 had the ability to create a stall. You know what I mean? Some old MMOs where you could stand still and you basically have this auto trade sort of system and stuff like that. That I don't think is going to be a thing, but obviously ships can be your player market. You can basically go, yo, I've got this component here, I'm selling it out at certain location, any first taker and stuff. It could be an ambush or whatever, right? But that's where I think player markets will be. I don't know if they will actually do the console stuff, because I think what they eventually want to do is where like crafting, you will be able to do certain things like little items and stuff like that, but anything else is meant to be done by NPCs or factories and stuff like that. So I would imagine it's just basically out the back of your van as a player store, which I think is a lot better, to be fair. I would like that more, You go down to Daymar and we'll have a car boot sale. Bring your cutter. You're only allowed to bring a cutter. You open the back door and it's like people are going around going, yeah, that looks good. How much is that? Bargain hunting, right? People in the UK love that shit. Allowed to sell out of your house? Yeah, you'd probably be able to do that as well, yeah. I like that they said about 319. To be honest, my only pick at it was the Aurora being pulled back. Yeah, I mean, that did look a bit goofy, Mordor's. But eventually down the line, you're going to be able to do the same sort of thing with the ship tractor beams or the SRV, right? So maybe they can make it where instead of it one person able to move an Aurora, maybe 2 beams could move an Aurora. And that wouldn't be so goofy, right? But I like the idea that we'll be able to move things around. Because sometimes when wrecks explode, you have to get somebody to push the wrecks to be able to get to the boxes because they're inside the mesh and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool that you could just start picking up things and moving to them to the side and actually get to the spoils that you're after. It is a shame that they stopped working on the BMM. I would have loved to have seen that one actually be finalized, because that was looking good. If anybody know, you could get 5 arrows, or you could have 4 Gladius in the hangar bay. We tested out at Grimhex, so when you spawn a Banu Merchantman, not a Merchantman, the Defender, we took the same hangar that the Defender spawns in, we marked out the parameter of where it actually needed to land and raise up, basically, because obviously it's a vertical launch in the hangar of the Merchantman, and you can literally squeeze in 5 arrows in that space. That was where the one Defender was spawning. That is freaking cool. That means you could literally have an escort fleet that can be housed inside the Merchantman. Then you have all that cargo space, all that defense and warping ability. It's really, really cool. They've made the Merchantman more of like a mini carrier, so to speak. And then they stopped working on it. I'm just like, oh man, please don't, like, if you're going to bring out Pyro, bring out the Merchantman, 35 P-72s, exactly, yeah. You could have, and with the medical beds as well, it's like, it's so good. The Merchantman is one of the best $250 people could have bought back in the day when it was at that price. I don't even know what it's worth now, and I would imagine it goes up hugely in price in the future. But anyway, that is that. Thank you very much to Jared and Team Clanky. This, guys, will be putting this on YouTube hopefully tonight if Jack's around to be able to do it and stuff. But aye. Thank you, guys. Right. Will there be Bugs. There's always going to be bugs. I don't think Star Citizen would ever release without bugs. Right, let me sort this out quickly. So there was a sort of band-aid hotfix, but after all the sort of people I was watching this morning, there wasn't that much actually fixed on it, so we'll see how that goes. 4 p.m, so in 3 and a bit hours, actually under 3 hours, we're going to be moving over to Diablo 4. Open beta today, guys. 85 gig to download on Battle.net. Everyone can play today for the next 4 days. It finishes off at like 12 o'clock on Monday for UK time. Make sure you preload it. There is a patch that came out last night and so forth. We do have a clan running in the game for the channel. Anyone's welcome to join in. Obviously, if anybody is wanting to power with me, because my idea is Druid, max level, map, all that stuff today. Even though we've only got like 4 hours on the clock, we'll be probably putting in about a 12-hour stream today, if I can actually get through the queue. Because obviously last weekend, the queue system sort of made it unplayable. But Saturday, Sunday, we'll go hard at it, right? Let's quickly go to the highlight mode on this. Anyone playing today? Kozar's playing. What are you trying out in Diablo 4 today? What class you going for out of the 5? I need this. Druid first. Nice, nice, nice. Anyone else playing? Alright, let me get this stuff for Jack sorted out. With his super upload. Jack is starting to do benching and push-ups and all that jazz. He's getting fit. He's coming after the title. What was it that he said he was at? So he's starting off where he's doing 45 kilograms is Jack right now. My personal best is 110 because I don't have any other weights in the house to be able to do anything higher than 110. How you been farming? I'm not even playing SE Mordos. I've just been cleaning up NPC Rex. Because again, there is a chance that we lose all our money and items for free 18-1. So I've just not been bothering with that stuff. Making money is easy in the game. I can literally make like 5 million a day from just blapping hammerheads and stuff. So I generally don't give a shit about money in Star Citizen. Sorry guys, we're just quickly doing some stuff. Well, I'm doing stuff whilst we're doing this. 95k is my limit, though I'm skinny as fuck. 95 kilograms? Or just kilos? 95 kilos? Or do you mean kg? I haven't played a Dabble game since 2, but I'm a huge fan of Dude, try out Cringe. Try out, dude. No joke. It's so much better than Diablo 3, and they have a little bit of element of PoE in it. Obviously, it's not as crazy and hardcore as PoE, but it definitely covers an itch if you're into isometric video games. And shit, it's only 85 gig to download. Obviously, that's a lot for some people, but you can preload it right now. You got free 4 hours. Diablo 2 Resurrected. I never played Diablo 2 to a certain degree. I mean, I played it, but I didn't play it as much as I really should have. 2000s was more about other things in my life. Lots of clubbing. Where is the thing? Where the hell? Oh, did it not place a marker? No. in. Then you have all that cargo space, all that defense and warping ability. Cheat! Where is it? Ah, there's the marker. Alright, let me catch this. Playing DCS World last night with Moist Noodle. He was teaching me the F-16. Oh my god. That plane is sick. I'm a diehard F-14 pilot or fan. But that F-16 definitely touched a niche. Very, very cool plane. Looking forward to the strike as well. The F-15 strike coming out. My first online game was D2, always, forever being... I'm trying to remember what my first online game would be. I think it would be CS 1.5. I think. I'm trying to remember. I think that was probably the first online game that I played quite a bit of time in. It would be... Because I'm trying to remember if me and my brother ever played online games at the family home. Because we used to have like 2 PCs in one room, but I don't think we ever played online games in that house. And this would be going back like 1996, 7 sort of area, I think. Or maybe earlier than that, actually. Does DC have an A6 in it? Not sure. DT was awesome, played it far too much, hated D3. Yeah, I enjoyed D3, just purely because the, it was like, sort of casual, you know? You didn't need to really play seriously into it and stuff. I wonder how many people will see that in the VOD. Be like, what was that? That's something Jack's working on. Coming very shortly, chat. I wonder what it could be. I wonder. Some company we need to start making again. True. Oh yeah, Unreal Tournament. That's also another one that I played. Did I play Counter-Strike though? Before or after that? Yeah, I generally actually can't remember. Like, for me, the only one I sort of can go on is Counter-Strike 1.5. Some other games as well, like Quake. But I can't recall the first ever online video game I played. It's too many years now, chat. It's like, yeah, 21, 22 years. Splinter Cell? When did Splinter Cell? No, the first Rainbow Six was multiplayer, was it not? Oh, dial-up, man. Yeah. Nothing better than dial-up. 56K modems. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I jumped from Sega Mega Drive to PlayStation 2. Actually, no, was that online at that stage? And then PC. You played WoW on 128? Did it work actually back then? I would imagine so, because it wasn't exactly breathtaking fucking graphics. 56k, you youngster. Over. What fucking other thing were you playing at that time? Was there anything before 56k? I mean, there could be string in an iron can, but I don't think you're that old, Obrak, to be honest. I play SC on 128. How you doing, man? How you doing, Bree? Reaper, welcome in, guys. Was there a lot of modems before 56k? Interesting. 24 kilobytes per second was my first modem. Holy shit. Yo, Reaper, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some more 7s in chat, please, guys? Some vibes and all that stuff. Appreciate it. It's very generous of you. Used to play... What was that? UO? Is that unlimited online? Motar. UO. 14.4 kilobytes per second? Holy shit. Damn. I wonder how long it would take to download like a 4K video with that right these days. Yeah, I appreciate the subs, dude. Hope you're well. I was always hogging up the house phone line. Yeah, because again, with dial-up, the moment that you used it, your phone line went to shit, right? Unless you were a rich house that had 2 lines into one house. Used to need... Oh, dude. I used to live in a... like a cottage house just outside of Edinburgh. And I had 5 down, 0.8 up. And it took me nearly 5 days, 24 hours each day of downloading Grand Theft Auto 5. When Star Citizen didn't have the Delta patcher, I had to download the whole game. So everyone would be in playing 2-3 days before me. Because I couldn't download it in time, man. It was like, dude. There's nothing worse than listening to everyone having fun. Chatting on like TeamSpeak and stuff, and you're just like that. Can't fucking play the game for 5 days, like. So, you know that meme of the guy like sitting in the chair, waiting? You know, the I'm waiting for stuff meme. That's how it felt like. I just sit on a bench outside just going... Good old internet. I called from USA to Canada to download a patch. Cost me like $20 for long distance. Ooh. Actually, I remember that sort of stuff with phones where you got charged extra for internet and stuff. Alright. What's the chances it all works today, guys? 3-hour download? Yeah, because again, when we first started getting like big video game patches and stuff, Willie, the problem is that if your internet went or your PC went down, your power went out, you had to restart the download all over again because a crash pretty much meant corrupted files. Yeah, now you don't really get that these days. I haven't really seen a game where if your internet goes out, it corrupts the game download that much. They have a lot of recovery systems, these, you know. Died after turns in. Yeah, more packet stuff, yeah. Old school downloads used to be just a nightmare. Again, I was very shocked that when Star Citizen actually started to release anything that you could play, the downloader required you to download the game every single patch. Imagine that, right? Imagine having to download 70 gig every patch in PTU. I never used to be able to do PTU when it first came out. Because it was like 50 gigabyte every single day. I'm like, fuck, that's not happening. Mech Warrior Mercenaries 2 was the first game I remember having to download a patch for. Yeah. Again, we had this topic yesterday or a few days ago where you used to buy a video game and if it sucked, tough, right? You didn't get a patch, you got a CD or a floppy disk, that was it, right? You didn't have any chance of complaining. Yeah, you could maybe take it back to the company and or like the game store or wherever you got it from and got a refund, but normally, back then, it was you bought a game and it was at risk, you know? You did not have the say that you do these days. The good old Final Fantasy VII. I think that was one of the first games I ever had, which had like 6 or 7 CDs. That was impressive. Also, wasn't there something where somebody, for a meme, decided to put a Windows, like an updated Windows, either Windows 8 or 9 on 3.5 floppies? And it was like 150 plus floppies or something like that to just install Windows on. That's how crazy everything evolved in. Because remember when Windows 5 was literally on a 3.5 floppy? That's all you need. Or maybe it's like 3 or 4 of them you had. Again, that's going back a few years for installing that shit. Or a tape with a game on the C64. Yeah, I never had like the Amstrad and stuff like that. Steam install never? Oh, dude. Yeah. Pirating games was a huge thing. What was that? Was it Pirate Bay? Wasn't that where you went to go and get all your shit? Pirate Bay or something like that? I don't even think that's still on the go. The Pirate Bay, that's it. Yeah. I need a cracked version of Photoshop. Time to go to the pirate store. Oh man, good times, good times. I need to watch a movie on Blu-ray. Let's see, here we go. Let's try Prasha actually first. Oh, Napster. I don't think I ever actually used Napster. There used to be, what was it, LimeWire? Yeah, that's it. LimeWire. Yeah. LimeWire for MP4s and stuff. Or MP3, sorry. Glasgow Bear CD stalls was the best. Oh, yeah. I remember. Where you could go and get copies of video games from, like, back of the van kind of shit. Yeah. Oh, Napster and LimeWire were dreadful. What was that, old program that you used to use to build HTML websites? I'm trying to remember the application that it was. Anybody remember that? The application to do HTML websites? Like everyone used it or something like that. Dreamweaver, that's it. Yeah, Dreamweaver. I remember learning that one. Nobody here. However, no NPCs though. Has CIG actually fixed the culling of stuff? Grim Hex didn't have anything either. Front page? I don't think I ever used front page. Dreamweaver I definitely used. Code on Notepad. To be honest, I think you probably would learn a better skill by doing it on Notepad. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello, shit! We actually have, fucking... Ooh, unshakable missile. Nice, nice. We actually have a bounty hunter, chat. I learned the basic on Texas Instruments. Alright. Hey, slow the fuck down. Secondary ship might be coming in. Good fight, dude. I think they blacked out. If someone wants to get good at dogfighting SE, are they wasting their time to learn now? Or is it better for new flight modes? You can learn a lot of things just now, Void. But the problem is you're also going to learn some bad habits that are getting taken away. So if you can learn to PvP without backstrafing, you would be in a good advantage. If you can learn to PvP without tricording, you're going to be in a good advantage when master modes come in. But that's the problem. Most of the current gameplay requires tricording and backstrafing to get into the slot and stuff. Tricording is moving in 3 directions at once, whilst afterburning Banzai. So going forward, up, and left, that's tricording. This is getting removed to a certain degree where dampening will stop you from being able to tricord, you know? No, because you need to be able to actually brake, right, Skylum? So you could... Now, the best place I would say to practice PvP to avoid any things in the future would be go and fight in hard atmosphere, right? Because you can't do any of these bad habits there. But I do know that CIG are about to come out with, I don't know if it'll be for 3.19, but DJ at CIG is working on a hard atmosphere map for Arena Commander. Now, I don't know if we'll get master modes before that, or they'll be at the same time, but that would be a great place to learn with no bad habits. Sadly, right now, you go into Arena Commander, you're pretty much just wanting to improve your aim, you know? But if you want to get sweaty, it will literally teach you to backstrafe and tricord just to get the advantage over other players. This is why you only ever see me in Atmosphere. Very difficult to do it in Atmosphere. Daymar, hard atmosphere, best place to go. Yella, Selen, very, very light. It's basically flying around in space just with a backdrop. But if you're ever wanting to get into some fights, dude, just give me a shout. We can go to like Hurston and basically set it up where the moment we see flash red, you stop the fight, repair, rinse and repeat, right? But I would say literally wait until the game is, or the servers are in a more stable state. But I would be totally down to teach you hard atmosphere combat, dude. Again, it's not, we plan to do videos on it because it's more about BFM than the Arena Commander style. Keeping your airspeed up is super, super important and stuff. Crazy how many flares I had to drop just to get that EM off. But yeah, it definitely felt like that arrow blacked out because it was stationary for a bit. Hasta la vista? I sort of recalled that one as well. I learned HTTP on Notepad, copy and pasting sections from websites and making my own. That's cool. Do people even still use HTML? Or is it just all like more than PHP now? Exclamation mark flight. Banzai. I never give you guys my buttons that I press because I generally feel you shouldn't copy somebody's buttons. You should create your own profile. But Axes is a different thing. I share that. CSS, yeah. But I don't think you do. You still use HTML, right? I just used the internet for board. I had no idea you could do stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing what you can do on the internet, right? You can buy groceries as well. You're a webmaster? Oh my god. You're one of these people with those titles, are you? I'm a webmaster. Bring back, what's it called? MySpace. MySpace was just absolute cancer on the internet. I mean, some profiles were funny, don't get me wrong, but... Where are you, Brio? Where the hell is Brio? Oh, there she is. Tom had a lot of friends on MySpace. I generally don't think I had a MySpace. I had an MSN page or something, but I generally don't think I actually had a MySpace. But I can't recall what I actually had. I knew that MSN used to have the Messenger, MSN Messenger, where you could keep in contact with people, and then obviously in Eve we used like Roger Wilco, TeamSpeak, all that jazz. But yeah, I can't recall if I used anything. What else was ICQ? Oh yeah, you had the other IRC as well, wasn't it? Do people still use IRC?
Check fire.
MIRC, yeah, that's it. I generally can't recall if I had something other than... I know I didn't have on MySpace, that's for sure. I wasn't cool enough.
Check fire.
Any loots? Oh look guys, lots of missiles to steal. Next patch. Well, no, actually no, not next patch.
Check fire.
Not next patch. Alright, let's clean up all these trashy ships. Oh, left dev. AIM? What was AIM again? AOL, I remember AOL. Skype was bad, right? Because didn't Skype used to charge you or something like that back in the day? AONs to yeah, I don't think I had that either. I had MSN, stuff like that. Next, go lie down. Yeah, Nova's taking your bed. What you up to, Nix? Sneaky little pup.
Check fire. Check fire.
Not a tanky ass saber. Every time I see a saber, I just want to fly it. Hyrule. You've got mail.
Check fire. Check fire.
Alright, that's the trash off this. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Rio's to the right, still NPC. Throwbacks! I like reminiscing on all the stuff we've had. And then you see what we have right now. Alright, any loot at Brio? Where are you, Brio? There you are. Yeah, that's true. Loot! Any loot? By the way, I saw a tweet from Old Man Johnny who said, and let's see if you guys agree on this one. He said that shouldn't you make more money at the actual junkyards than you do at other locations for selling salvage, right? We've got these salvage yards that are basically, you know, wire or fences in the game. And I kind of feel like you should be making way more money, like double the money at these locations, forcing people to actually come here and risk it with their salvage. Because we do have multiple locations that they could go to. Also, is that loot? It's a naked player! Damn it! I was hoping for something a little bit more than a naked person. CDs in the mail. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Just gonna check on something. No! I'm expecting an Amazon delivery. I thought it was the truck pulling up. Hey, Twinkle Thumbs. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think you should make more money at these locations. Anything that makes it where it's risky business. Question is, how many people do we have on our server right now? 31. Ugh. Of course it's gonna be quiet. Okay. Back to yellow we go. Hello, flight lag. AOL ones give great coasters. Oh, you mean turn the CD into a coaster? Oh yeah, it's a crazy how like less people on the server just makes the tick rate go up. It doesn't make anything on the database. Where the hell's it? Doesn't make anything on the database any better. But stability on the server is so much better with higher FPS. I wonder if one day if CIG could get that, you know, like a server tick rate up to like 60 or something. When like everything's optimized and finalized and when we're all probably dead, but it would be very interesting to see what the state of the game is at that time. Whew. I do miss the old warping into belts though. It was a lot more cinematic back then. Login seem, yeah. The good news is, and this was something that I had a problem with a while back, is you remember in free 16, free 17, sometimes it would take like a good 45 seconds, over a minute to actually get on the server. Some servers I've noticed in free 18, obviously low pop and stuff like that, but you get in within like 5 seconds, which is really, really cool. It's been a long time since I've seen the game load so fast. Not the initial loading screen, that sort of needs a little bit of work, but get into a server when it's empty, it's just like that.
Landing gear.
Really, really cool. Alright, we'll store, swap server. See if we can swap server. Boop.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Interesting that out of being such an empty server, we got a fight as well. That was pretty cool. Was not expecting, like, yesterday I don't think we saw any player, did we? So, at least I've seen one player. 22 out of 33? What the fuck is going on, man? Do you think they've set it up where basically to counter most of the nonsense, they're just literally putting low pop servers up instead? Because again, like, there's not much trash around here either.
Welcome to the ASOS.
Oh, Nix, what are you up to? He's a mischief pup. Where's that? Max counts. You know one thing that I'm dreading, right? I'm dreading for CIG to go, oh, by the way, this weekend we're going to be running Jump Town. Oh, no. No. And they'll probably do it on Free Flight weekend or something like that. Guys, we're running a free flight for Invictus. Oh, and Jump Town is also going to run at the same time. It's like, oh, no, please don't. I am dreading that so badly right now. I would love Jump Town as well, but I would like it where it's just working. I would fight the bugs and go so hard on Jump Town. Yeah, but on a free weekend though as well. Like nobody's playing. It's so annoying, and I will always rant this, like, to CIG. It's super annoying that this is one of the best patches we have seen in so many years for Star Citizen that gets me super excited for the game, yet in the same time is one of the worst patches that we've had. And it's so annoying. It sucks so badly that this game could be so much fun for everyone if it just worked, and it doesn't. I've just teached a newbie how to drug trade. He was scouting, made $500,000 together. Feels good. Is that an empty server? I would love to do some of that, it just doesn't work for me for some reason. Thank you for the free consecutive streams as well, dude. How you doing today, Kobo? I can't wait for Jump Town when I can rearm ballistas. That's gonna be super, super cool. The dog food has been dispatched, chat. Nix is such a piggy, he eats all the food. Yeah, I think I might be on the same one as you then, dude. Let's have a look. Because it's only 34. Yeah, it's just empty, man. I wish there was something that I actually had available to do, but... How many do you have on your server just now? I'm on hiatus right now. Last time was 2 years before I played again, but I keep watching streams like yourself. I appreciate it, dude. It's a good idea. Like, no joke, I genuinely feel that when it comes to playing Star Citizen, there's a lot that you can do. 22. Holy crap. Let's try Asia. But yeah, like, literally, I want to say come back for like free 18.1, but I also said that for people to come back for free 18, and then CIG just, for whatever reason, decided to meme it. Hey, first war hating, dude. This release broke me, so time to take a break. Meh. I know, I feel that. Oh, with the Linus stuff like that. Yeah, man. Fucking goofballs, like. Made 1.2 million enough for a hurricane, tempted? I really wish CIG would say if they are planning to do a wipe in free 18.1 or not. Because literally right now I don't bother to make any money, collect any items, because they've put this limbo thing out where it's like, this might happen, it might not happen. I need information like that, because I don't want to go and collect money and buy things and store up things if they're just going to do a reset again. So I kind of wish that CIG would get their act together and post out what their plan is. Because it has been like 2 weeks since Xylo put that message out, and it's just like, I can't do anything until that, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing was, they either don't do anything, or they take all your items, all your ships, all your money, and leave you just with your reputation. It's like, well, what are you planning to do? Are we not getting wiped again, or are we getting wiped, you know, 3 weeks later, 2 weeks later? Surely you must know now, right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing just now, Skylam. I'm like, I don't even have full fit ships. And I keep moving. Ooh, interesting. I keep moving money around and stuff. But I hate, like, I understand that Xylo has to do those sort of things, but it's also like, could you not just tell us a follow up, maybe? You know? Yeah, I really want to know, because I could be doing so much more. I just don't want to do it when I'm gonna have to redo it all over again. It's like doing PTU, you know, everyone did all the content in PTU, and now they're playing live, and a lot of creators are like, oh, I'm bored already. It's like, well, no shit, if you did everything in PTU, what do you expect? I just don't want to do anything right now until I know for sure if what I do remains. Because it's like, PTU was like that. Every patch you got wiped and stuff, which is fair enough. It's just, I don't want to buy items when I've heard people are losing stuff and yada yada yada. 35. Jesus fucking Christ. Do, like, anyone playing in the evenings, like, for American, anyone American who plays in the evening, do you get this shit? How the fuck I meant to do anything with 35 people, and in that, maybe not even 0.5% are even interested in the gameplay loop that I'm interested in. This is so bad. Usually have full servers. I kind of wish I went on holiday with Salty Mike. Not that I was invited, but I should have just turned up at the dock and be like, yo, Salty, you picked a good time to go on holiday, can I come with you? Here's my passport. Yeah, this is tough. 98 to 100. Hey, Zero Stay, how you doing? It was awful, on and off. I have recently tried finding a friend server with high pop. But something like that, dude, it's so weird. Let's have a look at this American server. Alright, cool, here we go. American server. Surely we should find some players in this one, right? I'm only interested, join on people if you got a high pop EU server. It's probably like 200-300. Oh, it's actually 100, so it's an East Coast server. Oh wait, I should have actually checked. It's 8 FPS as well. Okay, this could be good. EU is never high pop, yeah. I've been literally playing on NA or Asia servers right now. Everything's good, yeah, just super tired. 2 jobs, 2 dogs, everything like that. Fitness, seasonal changes, Diablo 4, DCS learning. Yeah, bit fatigued, but yeah, I can't complain other than that.
To the ASOC vehicle
How about yourself, Zero?
system.
How are you, sir?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle.
Is there a way to check server pop if you can't connect to audio chat? No, sadly not. But to be fair, the text, you should be saying connecting to the text channel. Audio, the text should still say, I think. We had the Northern Lights here as well, Zero State. Beautiful, but I was asleep. It just seems to come out when, like, I try to be healthy and stuff. We get it all the time here. It's really, really good. It comes out quite red as well at times. Ugh. Just want my skins. Should do if it's clear night, yeah. Normally lasts like 2 or 3 days. We've been getting it quite a bit here.
All systems online.
Every time I see it, I don't think it ever gets boring. It's one of these things that when you see it, and you see it for the first time like live, you realize it's like, wow, our lives are so meaningless compared to other things going on around us. Asia servers for working terminals, US for pop, high, EU for all good random. Yeah, that's true. We'll see how this one goes. We even had them in north of England last night too, very unusual. Oh yeah, because what is it? The planet is rotating differently and all these things. I love this one, right? So there was a big like scare flat earth kind of chat where people are like, the earth is rotating on a different axis. It's never done this in our lifetime. It's like, well, how do you know that's not a normal thing? If you've never seen it in your lifetime. Maybe it's like every 1,000 years it rotates differently. And none of us are old enough to ever see that kind of shit. Maybe? Alright? I don't think it's that bad of a thing, right? We just don't have the data to know if it's good or bad yet, you should be saying. It was massive CME that caused the northern lights way down here. It's not causistic, it's in precision. Yeah. Exactly, where's my persistence? Magnetic reversal happens every 3,000 years. I would actually love it if it switched a little bit, where like my summer was my winter and my winter was my summer. That would be cool. The good thing is, like, where I live in Scotland, everything is evergreen anyway, so we can handle all that. The what? The sun is approaching the apex of its cycle, and we will see another quarantine event soon. You fucking— oh, holy shit! An arrow! Hot damn! This is another bounty hunter! 2 arrow bounty hunters! What are the chances today, chat? Where should we go? Where's a nice place? Let's take to Prashad again. Holy shit. This is the most amount of players I've seen in like 3 days. We just saw a cartoon event a few weeks ago. It happened on the other side of the sun. Alright. How long did it take you to go and see that one? But shit's tend to be broken? Oh my god! How is this guy here before I get here? Interesting. There's also a Gladius. Let's go in with this. Oh shit, this actually might get toasty. Oh yeah, we got Scorpius here. Time to light the fires! Oh, he's after bounties, that's why. Ooh. And my other gun's not charging. The Scorpius is there as well, chat. That's Scorpius. They're oblivious. I'm like a cloaked eagle. Am I invisible? I hope I'm not. No, because that guy saw me beforehand. Gunner? Nope, no gunner. I don't see a wiggle yet. Are we getting 2 for the price of 1? Oh, secondary blue coming in. Hot damn, this is smoky hot. I kind of want to change the music, but... He's got an engine out. Ugh. Fighter's coming in. Oh. The Antares is coming in. Wings closed, of course. Antares. Go, Pirate King, or whatever the NPC was called. Engage, little bucket. Go, Mustang, go. Oh, I think the Mustang's changed to me. God damn, I need backup here. Too many size 2 fucking ships. That's the Scorp coming back in. A lot of weird shit going on here. What the fuck is this flying? Oh, have I got an engine out? Oh, maybe I've got an engine out on them. Yeah, we got burnout. They are in spiral heaven. Oh, god damn it. Fucking 1,000 meters a second gameplay here. Whoa! God. Hit Reg, please. For fuck's sake. Come on! It's gonna get faster and faster, Sid. God, what is this fucking meme like? Let's go for this. Screw it. Will it hit? Will it not? And they got their shields up. God, high speed is just such cancer in this game, guys. Floppity, floppity, floppity. Should have warped it. This is just memeing now. Oh, I'm getting pushed around. Trying to stay on the front to keep them interested. God's sake, how many fucking shots? Thank fucking God. Starts as a combat. Alright, Pirate King, take him out. God. God's sake. Please, please give me master modes. I can't take this absolute shit show. Oh God, Pirate King, stop engaging me! It might not actually be the Pirate King. Oh God. Let's dive it down. Who do we have? Oh, it actually might be the Pirate King. Oh no, there's a secondary target. We're doing a fallback burn. Dodge! Through! 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 There we go. Woo! Alright, Pirate King! Or Privet, or whoever. Oh, there is a secondary target coming in. Who is firing the AMs? A Talon Strike! Ah, it's size freeze, that's why. Box one.
Shields hit.
You're going back to Earth, by the way, bud.
Okay.
No, Pirate King! Don't engage!
Okay.
Fire for fuck's sake! Hi! And he's blasting off again! Jeez. Alright, fuck it. We're out of here, chat. Mr. fucking Dancer here.
Flare low.
We're out. I'm not playing this fucking gotta go fast nonsense. Bye bye! You like the Gundam sounds, yeah. I like the Gundam sounds as well. I do.
Quantum drive is now up.
Alright, we'll take that though. Arrow with star rays. Juicy. Just gotta deal with the size fucking free pelting. Hey, sound like how you doing? Oh god, no. Alright, it's clear. Oh, look, sorry I missed that a lot, chat, guys. At least there aren't missiles spamming you with unshakable missiles like, oh dude, no, like, again, unshakable missiles are pretty much down to the server. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? There's the Scorpius! God, and there's so many NPCs as well. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Let's quickly get a rearm, because if the Talon comes in, I can't do anything against that. There's so much crap here. Let's quickly try for that restock. Then we're gonna go in, if we can, on this. Oh no. Oh, secondary ship. Oh, shit. It's getting spicy now. What's the secondary one? The Talus Shrike. Let's rack up the flares. There we go with that. Let's bring it this way. Cross sections. That's from the Scorp. Bring towards sun. Yes. Oh, Scorpius, fuck. Yeah, I need a wingman for this one, I think. I can deal with both of them, but I can't deal with the missile spam at the same time. Where's Fresh? Jesus. Always wants PvP and now it's on his fucking doorstep and he's never around. Oh, cross sections that just have the magical ability to fucking hit us. Ugh, fuck off with this shit. Like, 3 of them now as well? God's sake. Ah, we're dead if this hits. I can't shift either. We're gonna have to go to space. Here we go, more missiles. We're just going fast, chat. They're unshakable. We'll take it away with speed. Missile spam because imagine using weapons? Yeah, they can't do it, so it's fine. Whatever, who cares? I'll deal with him out here. I need to get more countermeasures though. We'll drag him away. It'd be nice if my missiles actually worked though, right? Because they seem to be able to flare off my missiles no problem, like. What do we have here? Yeah, let's go with this. Scorp's coming in. As they fucking backstrafe. Right, that's one. Splash Talon. Good fight. Let's get back on the Scorp. Gonna fly over. Let's return fire. Box 1. So, oh fuck, there's another one coming. Shit. What we got here? Reacher and a fucking arrow? Oh god. Alright chat. Time to go for fucking walks again. We got 8 decoys in a dream. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Let's get down. It's funny how you always make fun of how missiles work in movies. Oh, I know, dude. It just annoys me that my missiles are not working, but theirs are. Like, give me a break! I'm so outnumbered! Yeah, dude, but I'm also fighting a full group. My stuff's not working, theirs is working, you know? Give me a fucking break, like. I'm not complaining that they're using missiles, I'm complaining that their shit works, mine doesn't. Like, I can't shake off their cross-sections, but they can shake off mine, no problem. And it's the same fucking missile as well. Because if it's a stock Scorp, it's the same missile. Slow down, girl. Oh my god, is that a ballista? Are they spotting a ballista? Oh, it's a rock. Alright, that's fair enough. That's fine. We'll get that fixed. Ugh. Here we go. That's the Scorpius. That was the Scorpius. Box 1. That's the arrow. Who's next? The cutlass. Let's go for that. Targeting engines, Fox 1. Just gives up, like, holy shit. Man, these missiles are fucking screwed. This guy can warp. If he raises his height, he's aligned. He's not. Gonna slow down, try and turn. One engine gone, into the spin. This guy might be collateral damage, but I'm not gonna risk it, just in case.
Target destroyed.
Nah, he's blasting off again. Alright. Man, we need different missiles, like. No, they wasn't going for a pad ram, dude. No. The Scorpius is not going for a pad ram. He's just trying to shoot at me whilst I'm in Armistice Zone and he came in too fast, too furious. He's not trying to ram. Don't pin that on somebody like that. That was not an attempt at ramming. That was just too fast, too furious. Needs to wear a white vest more. Alright. God, I need bear missiles. I need something.
Is now on.
I've read that you can sell gowns normally where you spawn. Like Orson, you can sell them in the area. Anyway, GG's in chat, guys. That was good fights to those guys. Bit sketchy on my end, like.
Bottom drive.
Dodging those missiles was not fun. I need a restock of some kind. Trying to think of what ship I can strip them off.
Is now on. Bottom drive.
Corsair. So that's a Staries, a Scorpius, 2 arrows and a Talon, and the Cutlass, which is pretty much collateral damage. I'll take that. But I need to refit. I'm literally running around with nothing working.
Landing complete.
Right. What can we do to fit? Hey, Sleepy the cat. Lol, I escaped you. Which one were you? Like, I wasn't paying attention to the names. I just go with ship types. Were you the first Scorpius? Hey, Nubifier. CM3 as sticks. I used to use Warbird, but then Verpal sent me the CM3s, which is what we use just now. Yeah, I saw that they're making the Warbird D, yeah. Yeah. I saw that indeed.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Dry clutch Warbird. Pretty cool, like. Yo, Eclipse, how you doing, dude? Let's do this. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna need to have something that works. Like, what can I use? What can I use, chat? What do I have available? I need to go and buy some launchers first. You can grind, they aren't wiping UEC and rep supposedly, just don't buy anything. Again, like, there's no information on that though, Jason, right? Xylo said that there might be some things that are going down, there's no follow-up to it. So, for me, money is like, whatever. Like, I don't want to grind for money and items and stuff like that. I'll do that when it actually works. That's why I'm, like, held back with some gameplay loops. You know if the Hurston security depot is deleted from the game. Yeah, it is, Eclipse. You have to now, if you want to get rid of your crime stat after level 3, level 1, level 2 crime stat can be paid off in a city or a truck stop. Level 3, you have to go to SBK, which is all being redone and stuff like that. And I would recommend taking somebody as a watcher if you're going in with that one. It's not easy to get rid of your crime stat now, if you go above level 3. Which I think is a really good thing. Alright, I need 2 of these. I don't know what I'm gonna use, chat. I might have to do a shopping run to Microtech. That might actually be a smart move, since CIG took the other stuff. Because I don't know what I could take it from. Yeah. I'm looking for task force missiles. These are not working for some reason when you launch them from the arrow. Which is, again, this is the weird thing, because if that was a stock Scorpius and stock Astaris, they're firing the exact same missiles. Now, those motherfuckers were chasing me down. Yeah, I'm firing them back and they're doing absolutely nothing but derping around, so... I can't use them on this. And I know Dominators don't work, so it's like... Oh, did I only get one? Oh, did they... All my items didn't go through. Ew. Or do I not have enough money? Wait. Blades work as good as possible? Use blade? Are you talking about arrow missiles? I can't go to Port Olisar, dude. I'm a crime 5. Even when you kill bounty hunters, you get more crime stat in this video game. It's bonkers. I'm gonna just buy 2 more. I don't really want to spend much money if it's not going through. Where can I find the location? Location for what? Oh, for the, get rid of your crime stat clips. It's basically like a little box with a TV thing. Wait, let me just see if Grim Hex has still got it. I'll show you what it looks like, dude. Grim Hex should have it over here. So this is what you need to find. So it's basically like a little console with justice system, swords, weights. And you go here and you go log in and it says... TheDarkLaw, you owe 12 million in crimes. Oh god, guys, I've only got 32k. How am I meant to pay off my crime stat? But yeah, if you've only got like basic stuff here, it shouldn't be too much, maybe like 65k, and then you can get rid of your crime stat. Yeah, my crime stat's a little bit unredeemable at this stage. It's not really my fault. I tell you. It's not my fault. Yeah. It's not my fault. They just keep dying. I can't help it, chat. Alright? It's not my fault that people blow up and I get the blame for it. A month's worth? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, wow, it's giving us everything now. Okay. There we go. That's it working better. Right. So I only have sparks, arrows. I kind of want to go shopping, get some missiles. I only have like what? How much money do I have? 32k. Let me see. Noobifier has kindly DM'd me. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, please. Alright, okay. I can't share. Alright. I will check that then later, Noobifier. Appreciate that, dude. I'm innocent? I was framed, yeah. Completely framed, guys. Nothing to do... Again, it's a very silly system where when you kill the bounty hunter that comes after you, you get more crime stat because of it, you know? Alright, I need to get some shopping done. I think what I'm gonna do, just to avoid any problems, guys, is I'm gonna go to EU, which has like 0 population right now. Cheers to the American guys for fighting, that was good stuff. If they were American, that is. But, yeah, just to make sure we actually get the items inside the ship, I'm gonna go to EU. We'll go quickly to Microtech. DarkLaw needs better lawyers? Yeah, that's very true. You know that somebody actually said, DarkLaw, are you a lawyer? And I was like, no, why? And they were like, because your name has law in it. And I'm like... God. Alright, that automatically makes you a lawyer, right? Just because you've got law in your name. It's like, no, it's the first 3 letters of my surname, you know? Are you a bad... Or there was another one as well, many years ago, where somebody was like, are you a bent cop in Star Citizen? I'm like, where did you get that from? It's like, oh, because you're the Dark Law. So, like, as in a naughty side of the law. It's like, no. Yo, Iban, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that support. I actually, like, for me, my origin story is that the Dark Law is just literally 3 words played off each other for 3 different things. In my Scottish clan, the leader of the clan is called just that is the title. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind that title, you know? The Michael, basically, or the Law, you know? Stuff like that. Dark is not because of how, like, evil gameplay loops I do, it's because I just like the dark, as in can't see. And then Law, obviously, is the first 3 letters of it, so... 32 crime for Dark Law not pay- Dude, I know. It's shocking, eh? It's shocking that I am worth 12 million on the actual system, but you, as players, can only get 32k for me. It's crazy, eh? I should be worth at least 1 million for players to come and get. How cool would that be? That I'm constantly chased around by players after that juicy 1 million.
Please visit us again.
I would love it.
Bye.
I would probably need to get some bodyguards,
The
though.
ASOP vehicle
Which also would have 1 million bounty on it, right? Because if the bodyguards are killing the players that are coming after me for that 1 million, then you know what I mean. Right, I'm gonna need... Does the Sentinel have a good drive? Or we'll take it from the Harbinger.
Your insurance claim has been
Right, 3 minutes. Oh no, it's 10 minutes on that. Shit, I need money. I need money, chat. And then we'll do... What's on the 400i? Maybe the 400i already has the thing. Collect your bounty and you'll be rich? Nah, why would you do that? There's no fun in doing that kind of stuff. People did it in EVE Online, but you know what was good in EVE Online? When you had literally millions and millions on your head. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, this uses... What did this thing actually have? Oh no, that's the arrow. Pretty sure, like 400 iron. I was joking. Alright, cool, I can totally see that that was a joke from chat. In the world of the internet these days, guys, they put capo or something like that behind to make it understand that it was a joke, right? Oh, this actually has a Jaeger. Nice, we can already go. Hey, Diddy. Again, thank you very much to IBAN for the raided. Super, super generous. Always supporting the channel.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
A CS list would take 3 hours to clear SPK. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm better off going to prison than trying to hack it off, right? I would love to see that as well, Roadrunner. I would love to be able to go to -10, where literally you're outcast to a lot of places. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. What they need to do is a simple thing. Now, they don't need to make it where, like, my bounty is worth 1 million or something like that. They could make it where, say for example, Crime 5 gives you a flat of 50k, right? 50k is not a lot of money. People can do NPC missions and make it back in minutes, right? But every player, every NPC that I kill should up my bounty by 1k. So if I wasn't to be bounty hunted for like a month, and I was on a killing spree, then I would be worth like what, 500, 600k to somebody? That would be pretty cool. If CIG did something like that, that would be a dope system. God, the fucking ledge in this thing. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? Are you talking about this ship? This is the 400i, aka the sports model Mary Kate. This is gonna get me to my fucking destination as fast as furious as possible. Or the gang together and hunt you? Yeah, exactly, dude. But we don't have that in Star Citizen, right? If I missed any chat, any questions, guys, feel free to just at me again. Putting the word or the letters TDL down together gives me a little alert bar. Or at TheDarkLaw is a great way to get in, ask a question, stuff like that. It's good with other creators as well. Sometimes they miss things.
Launch complete.
Launch complete? Oh, I actually need some fuel. Shit! It's fine. It's only 177 UEC. Easy money.
Quantum fuel. 100%.
I like the idea of the 400i. I just kind of wish that it was more... It looked a bit like the 600i, you know? Dutchski, what the frickety frick are you typing down, dude? You... What the fuck are you doing, dude? You know that you're not allowed to post links unless you're a subscriber. There's a comment. No, it was actually a fuck off link, dude. It's like a Google search link. Can you not just put a short URL for that one, dude? Alright, Microtech, we go! Also, guys, we got like an hour. I'm gonna quickly let the dogs out whilst we're in warp. And then we'll be right back, guys. I'll leave the music on for you. Num 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 num. Oh. Ooh. Gotta get that workout in, chat. That's it, that's good stuff.
Quantum fuel.
That's a good stuff. Good workout. I do love how fast this fucking thing is, like. No joke. I know it's not that good for combat, but this is one hell of a blockade runner. This thing is so fast, tanky, warps fast, can't carry much, but still, really, really cool. Somehow seen then the silhouette is worse? Good. Good. Oh. Getting old, chat. Right, time to go shopping. CIG gave me this to give to you guys, but I'm keeping it for the time being. I'll give it to you in the June giveaway or the June-July giveaway. Oh, also, forgot about that. Woo! How very Scottish. Yeah, exactly. I don't really do giveaways like everyone else does, Maximus. I do them like every 6 months. So we've got an Astares, we've got a Vulture, we've got this 400i, we've got a Cutter to give away. And I like to do it that way so then everyone gets those Twitch points down below. And you can use them in giveaways and stuff. I changed this up last year because I was fed up where most of the time it just felt like we were a giveaway channel, and I hate that shit. Mmm. Liquid food. Yummy. Look how fast this is. 400, man. 500 in the dive. Holy shit! This thing's a monster. What is this? Just put in your leg? Ah, I see. If you do them all the time, yeah. I used to do it all the time, dude. Hey, thanks for the follow. I used to do it all the time, and it just annoyed me. And then I saw how like other channels were doing sort of stuff out of the Star Citizen category. And I was like, yeah, that's how I want to do it. Yo, Soul Boss. Been so busy, long time without watching a single stream? That's all good, dude. You keep doing yourself. I'm always here. There's always VODs on YouTube. !VODS. Alright, calm down, guys. God damn it. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Hope everyone's well. Alright, touchdown here. How's Essie today? Surprisingly, and I hate to say this, actually not bad. Not bad. Obviously the servers are still pretty janky and stuff like that. You were mentioned on another stream. We all came here to check you. Who's talking shit? Tidal War. Who's talking shit, dude? Who dares? I'm joking. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Oh my god! Right, name and shame. They are afraid. Name and fucking shame. Who's shit talking? Deadly got a contract for you. Deadly's on this server? Ah, shit, boys. And I'm in my fucking exclusive fucking transportation ship. Tell him to wait. Tell him to wait. I'm on a shopping trip. I've got to pick up some shopping bags. Back at Crusader. Go back to Crusader. I won't be long. Or is it on a different server? Appreciate all the follows, guys. Blue Season. Yeah, he's in going for you. He's like, nah. That's good. That's good. He's far away. Thank you, guys. I love it. Thank you for ratting him out. Appreciate that. He's an awesome dude, man. His beard. Oh, God, I'm so jealous of his beard. I just want a beard like that. Ask him if he wants a cocktail on board. I don't, does it have a cocktail thing on it? That beard, yeah. Appreciate all the follows as well, guys. Super, super generous. And my guys, if you're not following Deadly Slob, go and check him out. He's also going to be playing He's also... For fuck's sake! Just get out the goddamn lift. It's so edgy just standing at the edge of a lift. He's also going to be playing Diablo 4 later on today from his tweet. Sketchy, like. Sketchy. Could be a bounty hunter, who knows, right? You can land on the top? Yeah, but I need to actually sneak into Orison as a criminal and... not Orison, into Microtech, Babbage, and buy missiles and then load them on board the ship. I could do it at Orison, but I would need to get an infiltrator set up, and to be honest, I just can't be bothered asking anybody to do it. Alright, okay. Very nice. That's all good. Alright, let's buy some. Okay, I'm gonna... How many did we have? We bought 15 last time. I think I can fit 30 in, right? I should really be pressing this button. This would be easier. Can I even... Yeah. I think I can get 30 on board. Give or take. Should I buy some silencers as well? Yeah, subs. Let's buy, like, 5. Okay. I like how by sneak you in, just land at a garage. Yeah. Doing Orison is a much more fun infiltration. You get somebody to open up the door. So you've got two choices. You can either have somebody who's blue who can open up the doors and you land in and you run through Orison. It's great fun. You might end up in prison, you might not. Or you... Or, you wait for somebody to open the door, and then... You know that's NPCs, by the way. That is NPCs. Let me allow team bagging. That's allowed on my channel. They're NPCs, by the way. That's not players. I love how this NPC is just leaning back whilst this is on the go, right? This place is so sketchy, like... God. You can see why I never come to these cities. And now we're gonna have the edgelord in the lift. Oh no, it's gone. Maybe trying to sneak on board my ship. Oh, did I close the hangar? It is there. I did close the door, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, that is a did I turn off the stove moment. Normally I'm really good. I'm very, very cautious of making sure that I lock doors in Star Citizen. Again, like I'm a crime stat player. But sometimes it... Yes. That's it. What have you got for me? Thank you very much for your subscriber gear. I'll use it. I'll use it. Thank you for the subscriber gear. Man, this place is great. I'm always coming back to Microtech. Free loot, edgelords inside lifts. What a bargain, like. What a bargain. All this loot. Don't even have to do any work for it. I need to get a skin for this, right? I kind of feel like we need a skin. Alright, just in case as well, just to make sure we got nobody on board. 400 die? No, only TheDarkLaw. That's good. Alright, vehicles. Here we go. Should be able to fill all of this up. We're gonna do the left click. Because, yeah. We're gonna do it this way. Thank you very much. Ah, God, a nice armor upgrade as well. The services in Microtech are amazing. Chad moves. It's paid actors, dude. Paid actors. Yeah, but don't they have any, like, flashy red skins for the 400i?
Engines active.
Yeah, it's not a bad ship, actually. Again, we'll be giving it away in June when we do the system. Right, let's just double check, because again, you always want to go here, because if there's anybody over on that side, that means somebody's stowing a board on your ship. And we want to get out of that. Okay, let's see how fast this thing vertical climbs.
Landing gear raised.
Holy crap, it can do 300? Jeez. This thing's a monster. This actually might be my private A to B speedster. This thing is very, very fast for a ship of its size. Cargo's not that big, but again, for doing like quick missile run, it's fine. Best drug runner? Yeah. Again, good defense if you've got a gunner for behind and stuff. Not the best of profiles, but there we go. Okay, back to Crusader. And the ruthless bounty hunter, deadly slobs. We have to watch out. How much storage? It's not much. It's really not much. I managed to put in 30 size 1 missiles. 30 size 1 missiles. And that was pretty much filling it up. But again, you've got the speed. So this thing is tanky. It's got a size 1, size 3 shield. It gets up to like 1200 meters a second in space. It's got brilliant defense for anti-fighter, because again, if you look here, you've got 4 Panthers that face backwards. So if you've got 2 gunners, that would be good. Shame about the DPS on the front. You can only have 2 Panthers, or you can have 2 Rhinos. 2 size 4. It's not a lot, but this thing definitely will get you A to B faster than most ships. And as well, it can carry a motorbike. So in the future, it's going to be good for like dropping off people who maybe want to sneak on motorbike style. If it actually works, obviously. That's not too bad, yeah. I mean, it isn't that big a ship if you think about it. I would not use this in combat at all, though. And it does have quite a range of missiles, if I remember. It's got, 16 of size 2, 16 of size 1. Yeah, it does carry a motorbike. It carries it, here. Oh god, why do I keep pressing the wrong button today? The motorbike area is literally here. So, see that flap there? There. Actually, I'll come in this way. Through the nose. There we go. There's the motorbike area. I don't think you would get torps in there. Then you got EVA. You got components area. There's the hangar, which to be honest is not that bad. I mean, you're not going to get much in there vehicle-wise. Upstairs, you've got a little kitchenette kind of thing, map thing. Oh, there is actual booze. Oh, I didn't know that. And then you've got your bedrooms. It's probably captain's room there. I mean, it's pretty decent. Bridge is not too bad. There's a bridge. There we go. There's a bridge. 2 seats there. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty dope. Again, I probably wouldn't have it in the full game just because I'd probably see myself more using like the what's it called? The Spirit coming out. The Spirit is definitely going to be my go-to runner, because if anything, like if you see the acceleration on Crusader ships, they're really, really good. So the Spirit definitely has a good sort of logistics runner kind of vibe to it. Doesn't have as much defense or attack capability as the Cutlass, for example, but I definitely think the Crusader Spirit is going to be fast as fuck. Because it's got nothing else, right? It's got a couple of guns to protect it on some of the models, but I would be surprised if CIG don't make it a fast ship.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Quantum fuel, 50%. Also, managed to go from Crusader to Microtech and Microtech back to Crusader on half a tank of quantum fuel. That's pretty baller, actually. That's a long, long distance. So this thing might actually be pretty good for Pyro. I mean, it was advertised as the Pyro ship when we had when they were actually showcasing Pyro stuff. Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know how to Celestial Slingshot, cut your warp at 80, go to F2, clear the route, align to Daymar or Yella, and there we go. You don't need to go right beside main Celestial. You can go around it super easy. We call this a Celestial Slingshot. Just cut it at 80 kilometers. And there we go. Now we're gonna warp right past Daymar as well. This is gonna be beautiful. Magical. Alright, we've got our stow our missiles. And at least we've got the ability to fight now, if need be. Permission to link for the skin. If I can get a moderator to drop you permission. If not, just give me a second, dude. I actually need to get more moderators on the channel. I do need to up the mod list, I think.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, but literally the past like few weeks, Zayman's doing everything, dude. Because Blasty is super busy in real life. Tough is moody, moving house.
You are clear to launch.
And the other ones, well, Fresh is just Fresh. He's never around. He's so unreliable. Let me have a check on that, yeah. Captain's fit. Ugh. Isn't that the guy that plays with Burks? Landing pad assigned. I still get to ban people? Well, to be fair, the community is pretty sound as a pound. They either don't like my content or they do like my content. There's not many idiots in the Star Citizen community for Twitch. They're all pretty much reasonable thinking, so we don't really have any issues, really. Plus, you know I like to play with trolls, so... Do 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 do. Woo! Little bit off-centered, but I will take it. Specs will be under exclamation mark kit, Spudley. I have everything directed to the kit site, so that if you click on from that, I get a little bit of woo! Pretty much useless amount of money, but any money is good money right now. Even if it is like 1 cent of stuff. Oh, can you actually lock the door? Really? You can lock the bridge on this? Oh man. Why can't this be in more ships? It's a shame you can't, like, lock this bulkhead. Can you lock any other doors? Can you actually lock people from coming in? Oh shit! No, it still fucks up though. Yeah, that lock doesn't work. Man, that would have been sick. Oh wait, I need to do this first. Oh my god, what's going on with my cape? Here. You can land that ship so hard. It's a nice flyer. It's very nice. Yeah. Whee! Oh, we are actually pretty centered. A little bit off, I did say that. Not by much, though. An 8 out of 10. Needs to be a bit further back as well. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's have a look at the skin. Let's have a look at the skin, because you guys posted down. Let's have a look. Afterglow. Ooh! It's orange. Ugh. Not a fan of orange. Let's go to, what's it here? Paints. Let's do 400i. Let's have a look. What options do we have, Mary Kate? Ugh. I think I've got the... Let me just quickly do this, because I don't really want you to see my wonderful collection of blow-up dolls. Let's have a look here. Paints. Okay, let's have a look here. So, we've got Fortuna, Invictus, Tiburon. Do we have any 400i skins? Maybe we do. Oh, look, we got the Galaxy skins. I'm a skin collector. That probably didn't sound right. I collect ship skins. I also have a couple of spares just in case anybody ever needs them. The ones that you get for concierge. Odyssey. Ah, there we go. Pembra. What does this look like? Star Citizen. Pembra. Oh, this actually doesn't look that bad. It's kind of like an exclusive. Yeah, I suppose that's actually better than stock, right? Yeah, the Fortuna one's actually pretty nice looking. If it was red instead of orange, the other one would have been nice. I think I've got the Meridian paint as well. Or have it on buyback. Is the Meridian paint limited edition? I think it was, eh? Because that's the one that's meant to make it look like a Star Wars ship, is it not? The Fortuna one is really nice, yeah. I collect skins now, no joke. The Star Citizen doesn't come out with anything apart from skins for me.
Welcome to the
I just get all the concierge skins and limited edition skins, that's it.
retrieval system.
I've literally turned into a League of Legends player in Star Citizen.
Retrieval system.
Or Dota 2. CSGO. I just collect knife skins now. And you know that's gonna happen, right? I guarantee you, chat. If this game is ever a success, somebody is going to make it where some of the knives are like $2,000. The ones you can't get anymore. Some CSGO nut will come in and just bring it up. Pure steel? Right, okay. Buyback token reset on the 1st of April, I think, so use them if you have them. Oh, yeah. 5-6. I'm buying back, this is what I'm buying back, guys. I actually even have it ready to go. This is my buyback one, which is going to be my LTI Pirate Gladius. LTI Pirate Gladius. And the other one is going to be the Valk Liberator pack, which comes with the limited... You know how much this thing sells on eBay? This one ship alone. Obviously, I'm using it for LTI tokens and for the rare ship, but people pay thousands of pounds for this one ship. It's nuts. And no, you're not getting it. I'm keeping it. It's mine. All mine. Yeah, Scythe is crazy, dude. I should have bought Scythes, man. I hate myself for not buying Scythes when I had the chance. And Idris M's, man. I could be stinking rich if I had just spent some money. Oh, was it not 5-2? 5-6, wasn't it? 5-6. 5-2, 5-6? I almost got it right. Is it really 10 grand for a scythe? Ah, man. God damn, I should have totally bought 2 at the time. Nice blend of banana. Star Hanger's a really good website. I use that one as well. Like if there was one Perseus skin that I missed. So I bought one skin and I was like, oh, I kind of want a second one. And this was the Thunderstrike paint and stuff like that. And I didn't want to bother like Senelaya, because Senelaya's usually got this stuff. Saying that though, I do need to see if Senelaya has the special Nautilus. That may... speak of the devil there. Do you have any spare Nautilus? The special one, the sort of white and yellow one. Can't remember what it's called. That environmental suite sells for 120? Ooh, I wonder if I have any of them. Solar Solaris, yeah. I'm kind of kicking myself that I gave mine away in a giveaway, so I kind of want to try and get one back somehow. Just looking at the X1 bike, that's supposed to come with 400i. That's a lovely looking machine. I've got the rare one, the combat one, on buyback, ready to go. But I've got a feeling that CIG will sell them anyway, so I don't know if it's going to be rare or not. The X1 Force, yeah. That's meant to be the rare one, apparently. Apparently. I'm pretty sure it'll come back on sale, though. Yeah, the Thundercloud. So yeah, I went to the website, Starhanger, and got a Thundercloud from there. And ever since then, I've made sure that I always buy 2 to 4 of the skins that are rare, and then I melt 2, keep 2. Just in case. Recently somebody was actually looking for the Scorpio skin, the Stinger one, and they said it on Twitter, and I literally just went up to them and, look, I don't want any profit. If you pay the money, obviously, for me to buy back, I'll send it to you. Sent them the Stinger skin. And they were also very kind to not tweet about me sending it as well, which was amazing. Because I didn't want to get bombarded with DMs. Well, I was at the special launch in Frankfurt. I CC'd 2 nods to the skin, wasn't available separately. I will have to try and figure out. Actually, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Star Hanger. Also, by the way, this stuff is completely do it at your own risk. I'm not condoning it, but this website's the one I would trust if I was, and have used in the past. Obviously, CIG can do all these other things, yada yada yada. That's up to you. What was it called? Solaris. Was it Solaris? Solaris? I think it was called Solaris, right? Oh, I can't wait for the Perseus, man. I bought 2 of those Perseus because I love the look of it. It literally looks like a boat. And I'm not a big sailing kind of person, but CIG, like, Polaris as well. CIG with the Perseus, whoever did that one, the model of it's beautiful. Alright, Starship, vehicle upgrades. What would be called there? Let's do Naughty. Nautilus. Is it Nautilus? Ah, there it is. What are we looking at, chat? What are we looking at? How much is this bad boy worth? What?! Fuck. God damn it. Why did I give mine away? In a giveaway? God's sake. And it's just a skin as well. It's just a skin. It doesn't do anything better than the normal Nautilus. It's just a skin. Fuck. Yeah, like I said, knives are probably going to be a big thing in this game. Man, who would upgrade? Like, no joke. Who is going to upgrade from a Nautilus Solist to an A2 Hercules for 50 bucks when you can sell the damn ship, and it's giftable, by the way, for fucking nearly 4 grand? And it was only worth, like, what, 700 bucks or something? Jeez. Alright, well, that's that dream gone. Crazy, anyway. For a skin. For a skin. Yeah, well, I've got one. I was showing that off, Senalai. I'm buying back the Gladius Pirate with LTI. And the other one I've got back on my buyback list is this one. The Valk Liberator Pack. This is the one I'm buying back in April. With the Valkyrie Liberator Edition. So, this is a juicy one. But I actually want to keep it. So, like for me, I've got a few, like, quite a few rare things. And I would never sell them. Like, for me, it's history playing the game and being a part of the journey. Even if I had, like, the Solstice right now, I wouldn't sell it. Even for $3 grand. I would keep it. Just because it's the same sort of thing like for EVE Online, where I like to collect things.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Ooh. Isn't there? There's a.
Your vehicle.
Fresh was telling me there's a rare eclipse that has a serial number as well, which goes for a lot of money. Does anybody in chat have that? Because I don't think I ever saw that one. An eclipse that has a serial number to rename it. Sentimental value. Well, no, I'm not really a sentimental person. It's more just I like to collect, you know? Dude, I've got... I was actually looking through my buy list. I've got 2 LTI Hull E's, 2 D's, 2 C's, 2 B's, and 2 A's. All in LTI, and I'm like, why did I ever do this? I must have been bored 1 year, like... Yeah, the Hull E turns out well. I might buy it back, because it could actually be pretty useful for transportation. If they make it where you can store small ships and containers, the Hull E would be dope. It'd be really good. But yeah, crazy. You know the Hornet skin? The Hornet skin that gives you the look or whatever that goes for a lot of money, I gave mine away to somebody in a clan from the past. I was like, I don't care about it, right? It's just a skin or whatever. And now it's worth so much money, and I'm like, back then I just didn't even think about like Star Citizen kicking off and becoming like the ability to collect things. And now I'm just collecting skins and rare ships, that's it. I don't bother with any of the normal fluff, only if it's rare that I care about. Dude, Hull E doesn't really need an escort, dude. That thing's a monster, as big as a javelin. Like, that thing ain't coming with, what's it called? It ain't coming with, large shields. That will come with capital grade. You know that, one of the coolest things with Free 18 is that a lot of your stuff in your ship actually persists, like having staggered fire on and all that jazz. Gotta make sure that we leave like 10 minutes before for Dablo. Hey Battlestar, how you doing, dude?
Is it 4 o'clock someplace?
It's not, well yeah, it's over 4
Jack
o'clock.
miscalculated the fucking...
What did he say?
5 o'clock.
No, it's 4 o'clock.
It's 5. It's 7 my time. It literally says on the BattleNet launch.
Oh yeah.
Am I 3 hours ahead of you?
Where does it say? Where's
It
the...
says 9 a.m. PDT on the launch. What does it say for you?
Yeah, 16 GMT, dude. It's literally within
What?
like 30 minutes.
You guys haven't moved the time up yet?
Probably not, no?
We moved tonight.
Dude, why? We live in the dark. We're a 4th world country. Why do we need to have better time, like?
I was like, Jack's like, oh, it's 6 your time. I'm like, okay. Let me log in.
Yeah, so are you 3 hours ahead then? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead.
We're not BST here? Yeah, we're not BST, so... But I only use UTC anyway, I never use BST. So we're on UTC 0, and we moved to UTC. I thought he was +2. He is +2 because he lives in a country that actually works. We're in a country that can't be bothered to put the clocks forward when the light starts to go up, Jack. We've got to wait until the kids need at least 5 hours of brightness before they can walk to school safely without Jack the Reaper fucking coming out to get them, right? Because that's pretty much why you need daylight saving. Because fairy tale vampires and werewolves are apparently still a thing. Oh, this is actually empty. It's still dark. Dude, what are you talking about? I'm up at 6 a.m. and there's like every fuck-ton bird singing away for like 2 hours before that. Just because you live in a city full of smog, that's not actually darkness, by the way. Yeah, he... Edinburgh's a fucking stinkhole, like. We get the Northern fucking lights up here. What'd you get, bruh? A stabbing around the corner. We need darkness saving time. We don't need any savings time. I'm happy to walk to the shops in pitch black. Open the curtain. Yeah, exactly. Small clear, you haven't been here in a while? Dude, what? There is definitely a haze of stink floating around Edinburgh, dude. The Dark Law defining darkness is what we watch. Hey man, the darkness is great. 33 minutes! What class are you playing, Battlestar?
Don't wanna know. I only play Barbarian.
Do you only play Barbarian? Did you play it last beta?
I reached, I think, level 18. I don't know. I had no time. It's gonna be memes. Gonna go hardcore.
You're going hardcore? Oh, I can't play with you then.
Why?
Dude, hardcore is actually fucking hardcore. Dude, do you not see the...
We die.
Yeah, but I would actually like to see what the fucking content is like with the barb.
It's slow.
Dude! Dude, if we come across the butcher, there is no slow, there's running for our lives. Oh man, dude, you really want to do hardcore?
Of course.
Alright, okay.
There has to be a
Alright, okay, hardcore it is. We're doing hardcore, boys. Who else is down for the hardcore?
Oh yeah. We good.
God damn it, thank God I grinded up a character that will give me 2 points in hardcore. I'll be there at 4 PM. You doing hardcore, Jack? You up for hardcore? Dude, I actually would love to see him get 360 ripped out of his mind. By the butcher.
He's gonna squeal.
He's gonna squeal. I think it's why we're really...
I'm gonna be the first squealer because I haven't played in like...
Dude, all you have to do is just literally, like no joke, people were complaining that the barb was so underpowered, but my hardcore character got absolutely gibbed because I was doing such a shitty build, but then I re-rolled and did it on softcore just to play around with it, see how much it could actually tank. If you do the thorns on that thing, it's insane. Insane how much, like a moment a mob hits you, and if you get this item where if a mob hits you with thorns, it does it in an AoE around you, and when 5 mobs hit you at once, they literally take 3k damage and insta-pop. It's crazy.
I guess we're experimenting.
Barb is super powerful. I can give you a really, really good start build. Sure. Move a mouse and click, it's 4 buttons. Dude, it's not. Alright, Puppeteer, you come and play hardcore. Come. You come and play hardcore Diablo. Let's see.
There's nothing about ARPGs that says that.
It's 4 buttons and a
Because I
click.
played Path of Exile, obviously.
Dude, I don't even ever want to play Path of Exile ever again, man. Hardcore is just not fun. Yes, I've completed the storyline. Schlongdong gets 1 shot.
Level 78. Oh my God, what was that area? Like,
I had the AoE like flame build, which relied on HP regen, and we jumped into a zone that had no HP regen, and I just went fucking melted. I couldn't even pot out them. I died so fast. 1 more rift. Oh, dude, vacuum. Chains is completely different in Diablo 4, by the way. It's a pillar that goes down and it pulls you in. So instead of you just being chained like fire chains, it pulls you into a slow dot, and you've got to destroy the actual thing to let you go. So when you've got a vacuum chains, I had this in last weekend. Obviously I was on softcore. I got vacuumed into the chains, double chained, and the mob's just whacking on me. I couldn't fucking move. I was like, no! I'm getting flashbacks from one last rip. It was so good, man.
That night will forever be legendary.
Diablo, yeah. Oh, dude, the armors looks so good. So good. And they've got a really nice customization. So basically, instead of you transmogging an item, you transmog a slot. So once you transmog it, you never need to go back and change it to another item. It's all like any other item stacks under, and you can actually press a button on the UI to hide it at any given time. It's really, really cool. They've done a lot of really nice changes for Diablo 4. Ah, man, hardcore. I'm gonna be playing the Druid for the first time. No build ideas.
Don't worry. We'll manage. We are veterans.
Yeah.
We've done this before.
We're gonna get slaughtered.
We
Oh, man.
riffed it back in the day.
Like, one thing, we'll have to avoid the strongholds until we're at the level, dude. Because the mobs are 5 levels above. Dude, if we do a stronghold, dude, did you not see how many times I died to a
I
stronghold?
haven't watched that.
Oh, good.
I don't know nothing about the game. Like, I was so busy last week.
Dude, hardcore is like Path of Excel, right? You think you're fucking great, and then you're level 9 and this level 30 mob turns up and starts to one-shot you. Jack will die so hard in hardcore, it'll be funny as hell. Come on, Jack, you gonna do hardcore? He's gonna go as Sork, he'll power level us. Funny enough, it's not OP when you come across the Butcher. I got dragged in by the Butcher and got one shot. I was on softcore.
Butcher isn't the boss.
No, dude, he's a goblin. And he is not even on boss level kind of gameplay. He comes in and he one-shots you. We won't be able to do the world boss if we do hardcore. Because that thing also one-shots.
Oh, I saw a clip. The one that does like a sweep attack.
Yeah. But if you get hit by it and you manage to dodge through it, you get a tick and stuff. Dude, just watch. Where's my clip here? Because somebody, I can't remember who did it, made the clip.
We have
We have Jack, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Where's it here? It's platforms, Twitch, clips. Yeah, here we go. Watch this. I'm just having a great fucking time. I'm watching on the stream. I'll give you the link afterwards. Oh god, it's a big boy. Oh, he's got shadows. So I didn't realize I had weakness on, and then I walk into his jump cleave. One shot, and then... I'll send you the link here. I'll put it in the org chat. So I had been playing, I was so close to max level as well, dude. I was just literally playing, didn't see that I had weakness, I didn't see him jump up. I tanked the damage, and then the little mob at the side.
Get off bot. You had like 1 second window there.
Yes, I know, dude. Yeah, I know, I wasn't paying attention, I didn't react.
Yeah.
But did you see the little mob at the side just poke me and kill me?
Yeah, that was funny. Like, the telegraphed attack was so good, and then the little guy killed you.
Yeah.
That was actually...
Like, again, look at World Boss
good one.
for Diablo. Let me give you a link here.
That was funny. But yeah.
Diablo 4 World Boss. Look at this shit. Hardcore, everyone dies. So this is it here, right? This is hardcore. Everyone doing it for the first time, and watch this. Everyone just gets blipped. Watch them all go. And they're all gonna die now. Oh, actually, how the hell did they survive that? That thing's a dot.
Oh, he had a shield. the overblock.
Yeah, but the dot should have killed them after that. How did they actually dodge that? Oh look, there's 2 dead. 2 dead already. There's the swipe. 2 more have died. 3 more have died. Ain't coming back on that one. Yeah, this dude, and that's not even at the first phase yet either.
Yeah, I see.
There's another one done. Another slaved. Oh, this guy. How is this dude surviving it? Holy shit.
Yeah, this guy has 3 layers, I think, of protection. You see?
Yeah, he's got good
layer.
gear. He's got 50 stack, yeah.
Yeah, but he has 3 layers of something. This guy knows what he's doing.
I got bled! No! Somebody types. Yeah, he's absorbing crazily.
Yeah, this guy is good. Yeah, look at it. Just absorbed it like a boss.
Carnage? Oh, the boss is insane.
You know, like looking at this, it does have kind of a like Japanese ARPGs.
Yeah. The Lost Ark kind of vibe, yeah.
Yeah, which is good. Right?
But yeah, if you Google or search YouTube for Butcher, basically you can go into an instance and he'll spawn like a goblin. And he is not, like if you're doing a level 10 boss, this dude hits like a level 20 boss. And he's so troll, he's got so much HP, he's got a pull, and the moment you die, even on softcore, he disappears and you lose him. You have to kill him there and then, or he disappears. And it's just a random incursion as well. Again, really cool system. Hydra build is disgusting, yeah. Again, there's a lot of really cool builds. A lot of cool builds. We got like 20 minutes to spare just now, guys. Maybe the servers will go up early. And then obviously we'll be jumping in. The queues might be rough, yeah. We'll see though. Blizzard again had a rough launch on the Friday, and then for Saturday, Sunday there was no queues, so. Because I'm in the PTU right now, I'm using your as well. No, I'm on the main PU Protege. The live servers. Like whilst I would just never, whilst live is up, I would never be on PTU. There's loads of bugs in 3.18, dude. It's getting better and better, but still, lots to go. Alright, got chores to do. Alright, Roadrunner. Take care, dude. Appreciate you being here. Have a good weekend if I don't get to see you. We'll be in Diablo Saturday and Sunday as well. Monday, we're probably going to be doing DCS with Moist Noodle. A whole day of it. Just again till like 3.18.1 comes in. Yeah, it's not fast forward. I can rewind fast, but I can't fast forward, sadly. Unless I actually have the footage. But speedometer, I'll say, we're doing like 600 meters a second, so... You can't fake the speedometer. So we're at 400 just now. 500 meters a second. We're about to run out of light, I think. Yeah, it's getting dark. We'll quickly nip over to Prashad. Alright, Imagine. Take care, dude. We'll do a quick run here then, guys. I want to try and be ready to go like 5-10 minutes beforehand. Quickly let the dogs out and all that jazz, so... We'll just finish off the Star Citizen part, just flying around. And arrows are petrified in the hands of good pie. Yeah. I love the arrow, like, it's got good weight differential. Oh, dude, Flight of the Navigator is an awesome movie. Diablo servers are up? No way.
Yeah, I'm at 15-minute queue or something. As well. Just launch it once.
What was it? Are you in a queue?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, 30-minute queue? Ugh. How long have you got?
15.
15. Alright. Thank you for telling me, Greg. Appreciate I did.
Might go fast.
Oh yeah, the 30 minutes is a lot faster, yeah. He's at 8 minutes. Damn it, Deadly! Why did you tell me? Awesome. Very interested to see if this... Yeah. Alright, we'll do a bit of a burn for you guys. And then I'll quickly go and deal with the dogs and stuff like that. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, quick burn. We're like 700 meters a second now. I did. Freaking badass. It's good fun, like, Arrow's a different beast than it used to be in 317. That's it. Yes, I do. Hey, thanks for all, dude. Nope. 21 minutes. Be inclined to kick the shit out of a Jello. 20 minutes on that, 27 on yours, right? Yeah, no T-back. We're in the queue just now, dude. 20 minutes. Ooh, a bit doony here. Oh, it's a dead end. Eee!
Right. So the characters persisted.
Sorry?
But we're gonna roll a new one, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't have a hardcore druid.
Alright.
That's what you're talking about.
Rolling, I don't want to roll another fucking bar, but they do have the bar.
Well, what level of barb do you have?
It's low, like it's nothing. Level 7. I thought I was way more.
Well, then just re-roll. Are you on hardcore?
Yeah.
You are on hardcore. Just leave it then, dude. Because then you will be past the...
Level 1.
Yeah, but we can't team up until, like, the first starter area. So...
I am on the starter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll need to get through it, so... It's up to you if you want to restart or not.
Oh, then I'll just start the character. Oh, we can't team up at all at the start? Like
Yeah, you can't start at the beginning. You gotta go through the prologue, which will take me, like, 30 minutes. Stuff like that. I'm sure you do it all the time, but that was a keeper. I appreciate it.
Well, then I'll start the character with you guys, just in case. So I pass the time. And then once we are in the main area...
Yeah.
Well, I'll team up.
Alright, cool.
What, do you have to go through the whole prologue on your own?
Yeah, you do, yeah. Oh my shit, I just jumped to 5 minutes. What the fuck? Woo!
Yeah, I jumped to 8 minutes.
Alright, let me change this then.
Let's go, boys. We have
One last read.
One last read.
I played Necromancer. Is that?
Yeah.
I might play that.
Alright, guys. if you're only here for Star Citizen, I appreciate you, but this weekend is Diablo 4 open beta. And we're going to be blasting that till Monday, where I think we're going to be moving into some DCS with Noodle and stuff like that. But yeah, if I don't get to catch you over the weekend for having, because we're playing Diablo and you're doing Star Citizen stuff, thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful weekend and stuff. But if you are here for Diablo, we're going to try a group hardcore run, which can get really memey, because it does get quite spicy. And yeah. We will get into that right now, guys. Let me just quickly let the dogs out as well. I'm going Druid, dude.
Okay, so Jack, where are you going? Necromancer?
Probably, yeah, just to try it out.
Put this music on. Alright, I'll be back in 2, guys. You got the floor, guys.
Floor. God. Much pressure. I played Rogue on the last one, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you like
I don't know how I don't know how I felt about it. I don't know. I didn't want to play Wizard because I pretty much only played Wizard in Diablo 3, so I was like, I'll try something else, but I don't know.
I mean, I'll probably end up leveling all of them, but just to try them out.
True. But I'm not gonna do that now. I'm just gonna play one. I'm not gonna spend all that time on a beta. Dude, this is the second time that I've got in the queue before Law and I'm still behind them. I'm
Dude,
telling you. If you
I
have
went
better,
to make a
if you
cup
have
of
better,
coffee and the login button was enabled, so oh
I'm
well.
telling you, if you have better internet, you get put further back.
Yeah. Peasants get the front, yeah.
Yeah, they let these like 30 megabytes a second guys in first. Megabits rather. I only got to like level. Did you play it last weekend, Battlestar? Bruh.
He went to make a cup
Bruh.
Alright, yeah. Did you play it last weekend, Puppeteer? No.
No.
No, because
So
it was, you had to pay for it.
You didn't pay $80 to play.
Nah,
last
dude, he
weekend.
doesn't pay for shit.
Fucking- it's pathetic. I paid $80. Did I even? You know what I had to do to get $80? God damn. Can't say.
Thank you,
Druid
Brotash.
wasn't
Appreciate it, dude.
available Druid wasn't available before on the close.
D4 hype! I know.
Druid and Necromancer weren't available last weekend.
Weren't available.
Weren't. So now they are. I don't know why. I don't know why the people that paid more money couldn't play all classes.
No, it's because they want.
Have you seen my character names, by the way? My softcore barb was called Long Dangling. Alright, we're going in.
I was saying
Druid!
this while you were away. The second weekend in a row I've been in queue before you, and you've gotten in before me pretty much, almost.
Yeah.
It's the weak internet buff.
Aye. Ginger. Facial hair. It needs to be Beardy McBeardy. That's it.
One last read.
Beautiful. One last reap. Oh, this actually got... Oh shit, this actually has stuff. Oh, I'm still gonna do that though. Alright. Are we definitely doing hardcore? Confirmed?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, definitely.
Schlong... Dangling. Schlong Dangling is coming back. Veteran 2, by the way.
Oh, I mean, okay.
Shut up. It doesn't make any blind
Is
difference.
there even any other option?
Yeah, see him pussing out already, man.
Hey, whoa. I didn't push you out on shit, alright?
I should find better shelter
Carrying your
before I
ass,
freeze.
dragging you through the raids.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright.
Dude, you're playing melee, you're definitely getting one shot first, if anything.
I have to learn this class as well, cause... Oh, wait.
Did you see the video on the exploit that if you have a widescreen monitor, you can teleport further as a sorcerer?
Yeah, I seen that. It's fine. Use that shit.
Which area is it that you can look up first? Kyovoshad, or what?
Yeah. You gotta go through like the first instances and stuff. It's when you meet the guy and you go on a wee travel.
Oh, a wee travel.
A wee travel! Schlong dangling.
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Don't bother trying to like loot and stuff like that. I tried it on multiple characters. Yeah.
There's no point.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain.
Less than 1 minute.
Why have I got a brick? Oh, it's a totem. Alright.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north.
Tradesman by day.
That
Yeah.
back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Shred. Yeah, I'm going full werewolf build. That's it. Confirmed.
Will do. Could you protect?
Level 2. Let's do shred. Oh wait. Yeah. He's good at raiding. Aye. Okay. Werewolf form is pretty strong.
Man, this has been the longest left in a minute I've ever played in my life.
What's your time? I got pushed to 19 minutes.
I've been less than a minute for 5 minutes, so we're getting there. I think. Nah, I did this last time. I had to wait and
oh shit,
it just popped me in.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't put us out and puts us into eternity, it's all good.
Oh, Battlestar, I might need those settings that you're on about, so I'm not on 60 like 40 FPS.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. There was something I wanted to change throughout this.
Change the LSS. If it's still 40, it's the same.
You do DLSS to what? Ultra performance or performance?
No.
Balanced.
For you, you shouldn't DLSS.
Alright, okay.
If you want, just use quality. But for Jack, just use balanced. No performance. If it's still 40, it's the same.
Yeah, I mean, I have the 9 series, so it's not a gaming CPU.
DLSS
How
is
cool is these shape shiftings though, right? Like,
yeah.
Cool, this
oh,
oh, you playing Barb? Or
well, no, I'm just
you drew it.
We have to do that prologue before we turn up, right?
Yeah, you gotta get to the first city, not the first town.
Okay.
Or it's the main city, sorry.
Are we hardcoring it?
Yeah, hardcore.
Come.
Die, you die.
By the way, how good is the sound design in the game? Did you guys notice how beefy the sound is?
Yeah.
There's
everything.
The Barbarian sounds only beefy.
Nice brick you got there. I know, my brick is fucking awesome. Don't slag my brick.
Right.
It's a shame it's not a 2x4. Dude. This fucking druid.
Balanced.
I swear, if I get the fucking butcher right at the beginning. Oh, you gone druid? So you're the bear, I'll be the wolf.
You were right, but
is it still 40?
it wasn't on the first time, and now I have 170 FPS.
Yeah, it's a well-optimized game, that's why GPU's going up.
Oh yeah, the game, it was fucking horrible.
Jesus, fuck, this thing absolutely tears.
Yeah. Dude,
you-
how
are
like
you
the
both playing
shape
Dread?
shifting is so good. Like the animation on it, and the hair.
Ooh, poison damage? Fuck yeah. So you're doing the bear. That's the tank form, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, again, you can switch freely, right?
Yeah.
Like the white Dread, you can just play a bunch of different ones.
Dude, the fucking werewolf is insane! It's got so much alpha potential.
This is honestly the best looking like ARPG character I've played when he switched. It looks insanely good.
If I swear to God, if I get the boss and the butcher at the same time, I'm gonna be upset.
Don't worry.
I'm out of spirit.
Enable like the whole D3 map. You can have it like
Basic. But why? The top down, like the top right.
Nah, I don't like this. I prefer the one. I like the one where you could like press tab and cycle through it, and like half invisible. And
That's not the thing. He has been cried about it, so maybe we get it.
I was just so used to it. It was.
They should put it on for dungeons at least.
Yeah, exactly.
The open world, you can't have it.
Yeah, but just for like navigating faster and stuff. Because I swear the times that we'd be like running the rifts, just have the map open and everything we look at the game would just be pressing still to the wizard running around.
Yeah, that's probably what they want to do away from.
I need more spirit.
A pro tip, like if you hover over the map over some point of interest and press space, you get the waypoint.
Oh my god.
I'm low on spirit.
So it's more kind of like MMO style.
I'm out of spirit.
I'm out of spirit, Balzar. Oh, you can have two-handed fucking club? Oh, shit. What does the totem actually do? Oh, spirit cost reduction. Oof.
I don't remember the layout of this dungeon.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Lost souls! For all of you!
Oh shit. Try that.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Ooh, shit, you can go full poison on this bugger.
Madman.
Your brick is so big, she said. Yes.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
The ones I was fed. Is this real? You came
Oh
to
my god, man.
thank the
Doing
light.
this on the fucking Necromancer
You
compared to the
collapsed
Rogue is like the
inside.
easiest thing ever.
I thought the
The
darkness
first boss, mini boss, I guess.
Yeah, but a lot of characters fall off,
He
dude,
surrounds
at
you.
certain stages in the
Do
game.
not call.
Oh, that's fine, but I mean, just in
Looking for-
terms of doing this now.
Necro was always strong.
All classes are strong.
I never played it when it came out in D3.
I just don't even want to go into these fucking places just because I know I'm gonna get the butcher.
I do not have enough spirit.
He was like the first proper boss in D3, wasn't he? The first act.
Yeah. After Hedrick. Hedrick was the main boss.
Hedrick!
There's a Hedrick moment in this game already.
That time when you and me were doing it long, we were trying to get him to kill her. We literally waited like 20 minutes and it happened.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Oh, I thought the altars of Lilith were character-wise, not.
They are character-wise.
Account-wise, yeah. I just collected one that I didn't know that I collected the first time.
Yeah, but did you get, does it say renowned or did it say a stat?
Yeah, okay.
If it says renowned, it just means that you've collected it again on that character.
We're gonna have some fun here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because you know the first bit of fun is when the first person dies. That's gonna be the first person.
Come back here!
10 quid, it's law. I'm just gonna die first.
Dude, if I die, I'm going softcore.
You just cursed yourself. You never say
Never thought I'd live to see your work.
God, I can't stand the voice actors of this dude.
That's not Linga.
It's the fucking Event Horizons in Diablo 3. That was it. They were Nightmare Fuel. The vacuum and Event Horizons. Nah, no thanks.
Hey, brothers.
To enter
Yeah, we had the game loaded up beforehand. A cheeky early queue. How you doing today, Chief?
Take a piece of holy sand
I'm gonna just walk on.
and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it.
I guarantee you we're gonna go out to the first map as a group, and the butcher's just gonna be sitting right there, and there's no escape. He just all you see is Jack going, "Skeleton army, I summoned thee," and he gets fucking one shot.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has.
Yeah, we're all playing hardcore to this weekend, brothers. Obviously, if the guys die and they want to go softcore, they can. Like, I'm down for that, but I got both characters up, so I can do hardcore, softcore.
Oh, can I not skip this?
What did you write on the little piece of wood? I'm off to the dry step. I bet you didn't write anything. There was a prophecy. The cathedral.
Well, wait till you see my name.
It matters little.
Dude, if it's you can't compare it to my schlong dangling.
Cloudy eyes.
No, mine's better. It's better.
What is it? What is it?
I need to add me as a bastard name. I just looked at his on my friends list.
Yeah, but won't you be in the one minute? Also, Battlestar, you need to join the guild. Let me see if I can get you. I'll invite you this way. There you go. One last rip. Turtleneck. Such a fucking troll, man.
Sold me this too. He said he didn't.
One last rift turtleneck and was it Schlong Dangling?
Schlong Dangling, yeah.
No
the
chance.
unforgivable trio, and then Puppeteer has to have something good.
Did you invite me?
Was there?
I couldn't. Wait.
Did you invite me to the guild?
Yeah, I invited you to the guild, yeah.
You already have a pending clan invite. I can't invite you. You got one.
Apologies.
Just press N. And before he's getting hit by the bots, right?
The Darkness TV.
There you go. Promote. Promote. I give you that. Oh, you're already offside. Oh, you can only do offside this time. That's good. Schlong. Jack down next to it. Oh, that's funny.
Are we taking bets who's gonna get 360
Yes,
first?
well, Bozan
I think Jack, yeah. I don't think he's experienced enough in hardcore to... No, dude, you never played hardcore with us.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You never did, because you got 360'd every corner.
If I downloaded Diablo 3 right now, I bet you'll have at least 3 hardcore characters that are 70. We've played... Battlestar boosted me through so many things. And
Yeah, we did.
I got the Aether Walker on that wizard before you did. In
yeah.
2 rifts after I hit 70.
The teleportation one.
Yeah. And Law was pissed. He was like, that fucking took me like 200 rifts, man. I was like, I can teleport, look at me.
200 reaps.
Then I swear it wasn't even that good after we started going on further.
Oh man, everything I got in the barb literally carries over. That's cool.
So there is a queue after the queue?
Where are you? What does it say?
I passed the first one and now I'm queued for login, so...
Yeah, it's
the 1 minute one, yeah.
Confirming, yeah. Right, I think I can see people now. Holy crap,
Yeah.
my skeletons are lagging so
Is it
hard.
common for devout folk to drink so?
Well,
Dude,
last
if we get network lag, we are not making it out on
Day
anywhere.
and night they stream into town.
We won't even
You
make
can't
it to
take
the
a
roof.
few steps without. I was never religious until I saw a miracle.
And then he started meshing.
Inarius himself blessed the man with the light.
Yeah, I think with how SC is going, I don't think any game's gonna try and implement server meshing currently.
Yeah, that's true.
Farewell, and what will it be?
Alright. Cool thing with you playing Druid, Battlestar, is I can give you gear that works for you.
Law, you need to go online on...
Yeah.
Oh, am I not online?
Battle.net.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah. No, it's never online anywhere.
True.
Where do you think Jack learns from it, right?
Oh, I'm online now. I'm online.
Yeah, I'm inviting you. Need to wait for Battlestar to get through.
Alright, try and switch to the leader's world. Oh, but then that means that everything that you do means that it only doesn't.
No, it progresses. It progresses.
No,
it's all shared.
Ah,
It's all
is
shared.
it?
Yeah. You can actually tick it off. So if you go into your options and you go under gameplay, you can do, where is it here? Or it's under social. There's something you can actually tick it to where your stuff doesn't progress.
Right.
Trying to find it now. Highlights.
Why would you not want it to progress?
Again, maybe if you just want to run it by yourself or something. Pro snack. Member comes alone. Oh, this actually doesn't seem to be in the game. I think they've actually removed it. There was literally a feature to make it where progression doesn't carry over.
My skeleton's lagging for you as well, is that just me?
I don't see your skeletons, dude.
Alright.
Yeah, they've made it where pets can't be seen.
Scary skeletons.
Did you pick up the blue quest?
Are we just picking up everything?
Yeah, you just pick up the quest, yeah, 2 blue quests. Last weekend I was doing well in hardcore until I came across the butcher randomly in the dungeon rip. Yeah, that's normally how it goes. The butcher is no joke.
So I know it's worth like doing the side quests for the world progression, obviously. But did you do all of them?
Yeah.
go and grab the main one as well.
You just pick up everything and then yeah.
That's fine.
The best thing to do is you just roam, unlock the whole of the map so you get progression on because if you press if you press M and then W, it'll show you want to get your level 3 in renown because that will give you 2 more extra skill points and a potion charge. So the best thing for us to do is just roam around, do blue quests when we find them, and then once we've uncovered the map, do the instances. Also, when you start quests like that, you teleport everyone in the group, so just be aware. Beware. Let me...
I'll probably have to like 7-ish.
Why?
Because I'm going to a gig. Sorry.
Sag.
This is what happens when I got my weekends back now.
God, I can't even fucking do this. I don't know why this game fucking heavily alt tabs is so fucking hard. Yeah, I literally can't copy it on the PC.
Yeah, I can't do anything outside the game when I alt tab, so
crazy, yeah.
Just like bricks everything.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting
my PC
a
after
horned woman near
Yeah.
Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet.
Sure.
Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Start dancing on bosses.
Mm-hmm.
For 100 generations.
What we'll do is the first blue quest, and we'll move anti-clockwise.
Father Inarius.
Stuff like that.
But they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us. And now he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
Let me have a look at the skills here.
Right,
What
if
we're gonna...
doing that, I'm gonna go left and get that waypoint.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Oh man, we've got some barriers. Oof. Yeah, I might just go full werewolf because then I can buff and heal. What's our ultimate? Petrify?
Do we go veteran, right?
Yeah. Lacerate. Man, there's a lot tied into the bear and the wolf. Summon ravens! Yeah, we're gonna go wolf. Wait,
And skeletons are moving at like 10 FPS compared to everything else.
Dude, there is huge amount of potential this one. Oh, damn. Speed when you're moving one? That's cool, like, there's so many options you can do. Oh, you get Fortify and Wolf? Holy Bear, sorry. Jeez. That's good. Let's try that. Where are you, battles die?
I'm nearly just move the truck.
Where did you go, Jack?
I was going to get this waypoint and then I stumbled into an event.
Dude, are you just fucking progressing with us? Oh my god,
whoa,
jeez.
whoa.
You're not even waiting for Battlestar, holy
Dude,
shit.
I'm going to re-unlock this waypoint then.
Yeah, and you're already level 6. You're cheating, dude. You're a solo player, just like in fucking Warzone. I can't. I can't wait for the butcher. I'm literally gonna taunt the butcher on you then.
Dude, the world events are bugged anyway. I've completed it and it's not even completing for me. So.
Find somewhere else to get
How
warm.
fast?
I
So
want
selfish,
it
kick and ban? Yeah, I agree.
What? Whoa. Okay, right.
Not a team player at all. Like, poor Battlestar's not even in the fucking area.
I'm rushing there.
I'll be back before he's back. It's fine.
Why did you leave?
Because I'm going all the way back to the start that we've already done to go and get this waypoint. It's not cheating.
Yeah, but we're going that way as a group anyway.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, look where I am. I'm not near that.
Yeah, but we're going there because there's druid classes. After killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 20% more spirit and deals 20% increased damage.
Well, surely if I unlock this waypoint, then you can teleport to me, right? Is that a thing?
Do I need to go to the
Actually, I don't even know. That's a good idea. You need to get to the main city and just do the quest for that dude, and then everyone up here. I don't even know. Can I teleport on you? Oh yeah, shit, I can. Your fucking portal is here. Alright, we'll take it back. Jack can be the lackey that runs.
So I was actually useful, is what you're saying?
No, you're just a lackey. It's the fact that you read.
Team player. I was scouting ahead to make sure it was safe.
Did you guys really fucking so much help?
No, I'm not.
No,
Jack is. Blame old Jack.
No.
I'm just using him as a teleport.
Don't take. Are you taking that quest? No.
Yeah, I'm taking the quest because I'm picking it up and I'm going back to Battlestar and I've not gained any XP in between.
Well, you've gained a waypoint advantage though.
Yes, but I can get Battlestar here as a waypoint advantage, but I'll walk down with him as well.
Don't fucking steal the glory. You're trying to steal it. I'm the one that walked.
Get your fucking skeletons away! God damn, you turtleneck sweater.
Oh, they're fixed. Yeah, they walk normally now.
Just gotta wait for B.
I've got an idea.
Jeez, man, like how did you take the scenic route?
What? You guys fucking rushed. I was looking at the skills and shit, and you guys were like, pew pew pew.
That's accurate.
You just see this giant lanky chick that he's got.
Yeah, I just started. I saw some of my skills are red, so I've just decided that I'm leveling the red ones.
All right.
For now.
Isn't the red blood?
Yeah, red's blood. I'm doing that for now.
Safe journey there.
Just to see.
Man, I need a helmet. You got any spare helmet that you can just drop down?
Who's this?
Zilla. You see other people in the game, dude.
Greetings.
Say hello. Should I invite her to the party? No, never mind.
No.
You wish. Why doesn't slash dance doesn't do anything?
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Dude, we made it so early. You're just noticing everyone that's loading in now.
Yeah.
we did go a bit fast. But I've already done the starting thing. I was like just gonna get here.
Yeah, again.
I'll leave my.
So I can't.
I'll leave my rogue for doing the story and enjoying the story, and everything else I can just zoom through. The cutscenes were good though. Like
I cannot do that here.
Yeah.
But Blizzard always do the cutscenes and artwork and all that stuff really well. Anyway.
Follow me.
Sorry, Blizzard, Activision Blizzard now, whatever you have to call it.
I mean, skeletons just keep popping in and out, like.
Mine are just sitting in front of me, chilling.
Yeah, I don't see yours. I see everyone else's shit flying around.
I don't think I can despawn. I can't despawn. What?
Press N and look at Valstar's character profile.
What?
One last rip. Let's have a look
He's
at
level 5. Surely he's at. Are you at Kyovashad yet? Come on, bruh.
Did you go for the Hawaiian theme? can't even see his gear.
He's a big Bertha bitch.
Big Bertha.
I'm here.
He's here.
Yeah.
Where is he? Have you unlocked multiplayer yet?
No, he's not.
Oh, I'm here. What more do I do to speak with?
Just do the yellow
Yeah,
quest.
You need to finish after you talk to the guy in the stable for the last time.
We'll do everything in the town and then we'll journey forth. Journey forth.
One last rift.
One last rift.
He's a big bitch.
Yeah, this is Diablo, right? But kind of like Lost Ark combat more.
What? Completely
You
different
haven't
games,
played
dude.
the game.
They're completely different games.
End the game.
Oh my god, like I don't feel attacked. I just said I like it more.
Yeah, don't offend our game, alright?
Is it now? Am I good now?
No.
Like I should. Yeah, I am. I saw a noobly guy called.
You're not a hardcore character.
What?
You're not a hardcore character. It says make sure all players are hardcore characters.
You sure?
Yes, you're not.
Hardcore.
You're not hardcore. I can't.
You're not hardcore, brah.
I'll just go into my barbarian then. He's here.
Oh, is he? Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Is he, what level is he? 6?
Oh my god, I actually didn't click hardcore. He's 7.
Jesus, titty fucking Christ.
I was too eager to finish my bitch.
He had the need for speed.
Barbarian is here.
What's the barbarian called? Here we go.
No, it's normal. It's normal.
Oh, it's just battle
There's
style.
no memes in
So what? It's
There's no
not.
memes.
You're telling me it's not something funny?
No, it's just battle
like
style.
like Woo Lad or something.
No. Right, so what part are you up to then in hardcore in this one?
I'm here.
Because you're 7.
I think I'm here.
Have you done all the... Get all the blue quests here, do the yellow, and then we'll progress on. My god, look at these guys. Way higher level. My schlong is dangling. He's already over there as well. Jeez, he's been doing a lot of content.
Yeah, he's
Did I come
fucking...
back?
Now, have you done everything in the city we're in?
No, I don't know. We go back.
Alright.
No, wait, stay there, and then you can come
No,
here and then come back.
because-
Yeah, but... Oh, fuck.
Don't complicate.
Yeah, just take all the blues and then the main yellow.
There's a blue up here.
Yeah. That one you just have to... talk to somebody. Or cheer or something.
We'll wait here. We'll wait at the entrance for him.
Dude, I'm gonna grind on some mobs whilst I wait outside, because you guys are 2 levels above.
Oh, so when I come here, all the map that I discovered from the last time is already still undiscovered.
Yeah. TheDarkLaw and the brick. It is a brick, yeah.
Mortal souls, ripe for living.
Go for the things.
I'm out of spirit.
Attack the lines.
Stop having a shield.
I'm out of spirit.
Hold E and scroll. Explosions are just making me really unsettled.
Hatred take you.
Give me the cheese.
Yeah, this is what happened last time when I did that other one.
It's still running. It's like, yeah, they're fucked, eh?
Servers are getting pumped.
Yeah. All right.
Investigate the road. Even is
Where's Jackie Lou?
I'm investigating the road.
Investigating the road again. Druid does look cool, yeah. I got a bone staff here. Oh, I can actually use it. A chest! God, Jack's missing everything.
That's early Diablo. Spend all that time looting to just run into something better.
The attacks are so beefed.
Beefed!
Where's Turtleneck?
Fucking legging it to Narnia at this rate.
I'm in the fucking quest, man.
Doesn't even wait for us. My god, Belstar. You quite a
yeah, does it move? Yeah, it moves.
No, it's back around here. Let's go.
Yeah,
Quick, Belstar. We can beat him before him. He's so slow. Jump on my back, Belstar. I'll be your mount.
I'm just gonna change my res to HP and I'll beat you there.
Give me them! Dude, look at all your little skeletons.
Oh, you can actually see them there, can you?
Yeah, I can see them in this area. It'll be the town that they get disabled.
It's weird that mine get disabled in the town for you, but no one else.
Everyone's, yeah, no, you see them just for a second, and then it'll render them out to phase them out, so you don't have to have deal with like a gazillion fucking skeletons around.
Let's see.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Yeah.
Restraint, my lord.
Restraint, my lord.
Say this one, yeah.
Yeah, just do all blues. We roam the blues and unlock the map, and the yellows will eventually get round, so.
My schlong is dangling.
My schlong is dangling.
Oh, we world event.
Well, will not work.
Imagine if we did them all, right? And then it stacks up. And then at once we just get all the fucking rewards for it.
So dark and cold. Please stay.
Unlock new skill.
Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Grandfather. Oh, little Timmy.
I'll do that.
Timmy.
Jeez. Fucking. What the hell did you just do there? Slamming.
Oh, I've got a avoid death out of jail skill. Love that.
See how long that lasts.
See if I remember to use it. Good. Yeah. Healed as well. Yeah.
So annoying.
Hey.
They left me alone, Hedrick!
Oh no. Pretenders. Oh, there we go.
Woo!
So where are the other two that we did?
Oh, I can't use a shield. Here's a shield for you. Do you want it? shield? Do you see it on the ground?
No.
Oh.
No, I do. It just to go. I can. I'm not. I'm
In before he needs a little shield.
No, I don't need. I got my skeletons. They're my meat shield.
Have you even played Diablo 3?
Yeah. I didn't play Necromancer. I quit before Necromancer. Oh shit. That was hard. Do you want to go all the way up here to the top?
Yeah, just move around so you get the full zone coverage and stuff. Just don't go into anywhere that's gonna get loads of stuff, but yeah. The best thing to do is do the uncover, because then Battlestar will get his points.
Yeah, let's put them. Alright, that's the next map. So
Yeah, that's what you have to do now.
Can't really tell if that is unlocked.
Let's go here, so you get the points.
Hmm? Oh yeah, we got that. Did you get it, Boston? I think we got it, yeah, I got it.
You guys get like these weird stutters and stuff.
Yeah, it's network.
Did you get the fish in the cellar?
Yep, going in.
Wait.
Is the cellar? Yeah, we're going in.
I'm coming! Wait! One last read.
If it's the butcher, I'm running out. I'm just leaving.
No, we're facing.
Dude, we will get fucking wrecked.
Would you die? Would you rather die with honor or run like a pussy? That's it.
I'll run where I get to keep my character.
Alright, I'm here.
Quickly save Battlestar!
Wow, that was enthralling.
That was all Battlestar, that, to be honest.
I feel like I'm getting way higher. No, that's fine.
Man, it's loading ages. Alright, so yeah, we're going round.
I'm still loading.
Jeez. All that expensive internet. Oh, you're not even in our team anymore.
Me?
Yeah. Players already in the party? To another team. Let's do the event whilst we wait for his superior internet to catch up.
I do not
have enough spirit.
Hey Glitch, thank you for the sub, dude.
Wait, no, I'm connected. I can connect to both. I just swapped
I got to the stable.
How you doing, Glitch? Oh god, Battlestar, we're trapped. Are you petrified? Alright.
Mid-combat, just browsing over the skills. Let's see what
Some of these you can't skip.
You can, yeah. You just go hold escape.
One isn't skip it.
I think I'm fucked.
Did your superior internet?
Shut up, man.
Alright, cool, let's continue on Battlestar. It looks like it's...
The superiority.
Yeah, the superiority fighter. That's funny.
Which mission are you on? The Find Donovan or the Spread and thingy?
I'm not on any mission, I'm just roaming so we get the, see like the peak stuff uncovered. Now, let's teleport back.
I mean, I'm infinite load screen.
Teleport back to the men. The good thing is, yeah, where I'm at just now, we'll hand in the quest.
Do you think I'm gonna have queue prior because I've just been in? So if I restart,
Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Alright.
Excellent.
Well, you should know. You're a streamer.
Worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser.
Apparently I don't know anything, so...
Quests are you in front?
Lots.
I mean, I just got here, so...
You should be able to press M and W Battlestar and claim the first stage.
M
and W. So M will open up the map, W will show the region progression. You should be able to claim the bonus XP, maybe?
I don't know, I'm at 175 out of 200.
Alright, okay. Right. Let's do the teleportation thing, and we'll teleport. So you teleport to me, go through my portal. Start of the weekend? Nice. Thank you again, dude, for the 31 month. Appreciate that. 30-month streak as well, that's huge.
What's the clan called?
Just add me on Blizzard. Something.
I don't even see where you are. Oh, you're down there.
Oh well, GG's.
Yeah. Can you...
Area undiscovered for me.
Can you teleport to me though? That's the thing.
No.
Go back to the main city.
I am. I'm just go down.
No. Go back to the main city. Just stay there just now. Let me just do this. Yeah, I need to add you on Blizznet Puppeteer, but I can't because it's just
the portals now.
Yeah. That portal, then go through my portal. It'll take you to the area.
GG's, boys. That's me.
Wait,
I'm about 47 minutes. So there you go.
Did the portal take you?
The portal is, look what it's doing. It's literally portaling me to the other area, like to that portal.
So if I go through my portal.
Yeah, nothing's.
Just wait, I'm not loaded yet, dude.
Oh.
Now go through my portal.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, if you're looking for it's the Darkness or TDL, Puppeteer.
What happened to the superiority?
He's gone.
I've like Alt F4 restarted and 47 minutes. So because I did it was loading infinitely. I had locked frame rate, which meant that I wasn't loading into anything. Nothing was loading. Like it was just sitting there spinning forever. So GG's. My superior fiber internet has played me.
Request to join sent.
Okay.
Okay, so
who's this? Who are these?
I actually should think. Jack, it might be faster than 40.
Yeah,
did you accept the thing afterwards?
Yeah, you guys will be gone by then.
There you go.
You guys will be gone. Like,
we want to be gone.
You'll be like.
We're literally just. I backtrack.
Dude, we're hardly any forward. Just fucking.
I backtrack.
Yeah, I'm not making you wait 45 minutes though for me to leave at like 7, so there's no point. Keep going. I'll catch up at some point.
Alright, okay. Let's continue on better steer.
I got one last rifted by the servers.
Can't believe it's already.
I know.
You can't believe.
You could double track and boot me up, right?
What, sorry?
You double track and request with me and boost me up. I'm 5 and what, you're 8?
Yeah, again, just let's go back to the area and we'll do the same run again. Oh shit, actually, wait, give me a second. Might be a rip.
I might be gone.
It's a trap.
This is what's funny about hardcore. Nothing is set in stone.
Oh, by the way, here.
There,
Battlestar. There's a yellow for you.
Ooh.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna teleport him back. Pressing T.
Wait.
Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, but we need to do it for him anyway, so... Yeah.
Okay. Why should I go there? Main town?
Yeah, main town.
Oh, fuck.
You just press N.
Yeah, by mistake.
Alright. Oh, fucking sick, man. Oh, look how badass I look. Yeah, like that. Oh no, it's like... That's it there. I was totally expecting the druid to fucking be like some sort of healer for people.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched.
Alright, let me know when you've done all this here, puppeteer, and we'll move out the gate again on the blue quest.
No, right, I just got bumped back to 90 minutes, so I'm probably gonna head off then.
Maybe...
I have something to tell you, you should have waited. Because me loading at this town looked like I'm loading forever.
Don't. It's already so much pain.
You should have waited. You shouldn't have been so hastily.
It's me, dude. I have no patience.
Oh,
I have no patience. Alright, I'll be on at some point tomorrow. I'll get maybe catch up. Right, have fun. Bye.
Yeah, we can power level easy.
Bye.
B. Let's go. Remember, you know how you can change your skills to do... Holy shit, I just took so much damage there from something. You can change your skills to do use different weapons, by the way, Battlestar, if you want to like focus on other things. So you press A, and then on the skills you can press like middle mouse to change them to like hammer and stuff if you want to power level hammer basically. Because if you press Shift C, I think it is, it'll tell you your things. Class not got a fucking leap or something? Rabies. Oh wow, that sounds fun. Right there. Oh wait, actually.
immortal spirit.
What skills are you using, Bellstone? Yeah. Dude, the fucking Drew is like double the size of the bar. It's fucking monstrous.
Really big.
Let's head to the town for up 2. You're level 7. Yeah, you're welcome to join us, dude, if you're playing hardcore. We are roaming the hardcore. Oh, you're not a hardcore character. You won't be able to play with us then, dude. Sadly. You're too casual to play hardcore. It's a rush. Alright, get the quest here. Teleporter. And we'll move to the next area. And what we'll do is as well, we're going to go and do this first instance here because this will give me the aspect. Increases critical strike chance by 5%. An additional blood haul also affects players in the team, which means I can heal you for 20% of your HP. Every 20 seconds. Hopefully. We'll test this out.
Bad enough I have to stand watch.
Because I don't know if
Now
aspects actually work when, or you have to equip them to gear. Let's get the quest hand in. There's an event here as well. Oh, it's a well as well. Grab the little orb things on the ground. There we go.
The stun from up here is so good though.
Okay, so Pup needs to go around the corner here. Just quickly grab that. Then we'll fall back to instance. Because I don't know if it'll work whilst I'm... I think maybe you have to equip it to... It's up here. Good news.
In the end, this lag will kill us.
What lag?
It's random. It's really random. Like, you've not seen it yet. What happens is basically your character moves it so slow, everything else is too fast.
Yeah, you can't dodge or anything.
Let's go to the instance now. I might as well do it again since it's running. These are great XP. Oh, I'm fucking frozen. Nice. Okay. Get pots if you need. We're gonna do this instance because if this aspect works, it means that I can heal you and buff your attack speed. Might also get some here. Benched by impatience and superior internet. Says Jack. Get fucking rigged. Oh, that's so funny. His Virgin Media. It was too fast. Again, if you see the beach here, fucking call it out, right? Also, be very careful because you are 3 levels under us, so...
This might very well be my last journal. The Knights Penitent have fallen.
Ah, Cody's catching up.
And listen to the screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures.
This scene is fucking sick.
I didn't want to end up like the others. Nothing but the blood splatter on the floor. The city walls that kept us safe have trapped us in with them. I pray the cathedral sends reinforcements soon. And will have mercy when they know what my covenant is. The sounds have stopped. I'm going to try to escape.
Well, starts fucking run off on his own.
No, I thought this was like a small side area, but no, it's fucking
Look at the...
that was fucking funny.
The 2 devil players move away. Peasant runs in.
That's why it's called the peasant.
That's the kind of shit that gets you gimped in game.
Dude, with that stun. Holy shit.
Make sure you always gear up as well, guys, whatever you're getting. And don't be afraid to pot, the shit drops like crazy. I think I'm gonna change this to poison instead. Yeah, we're gonna do poison. I'm gonna just put dots on. Not really critting anyway. Man, I am a fucking monster compared to you guys. Holy shit, the druid is jacked.
I must wait a moment.
They took away the, they took away the, Berserker mode where you turn into that giant thing, which is sad.
You know what? I'm kind of upset because it sounds like all builds gravitate towards having it always on. Oh, legendary. Nice.
Legendary! No, what I mean is it doesn't make you a big character anymore. Because Berserker is an ultimate now. Every class has 3 ultimates and you can only pick one. And it's 60-second cooldown.
What did I get? Relentless Berserkers, one we want. Has a chance to defend the duration of
I have wolves! I am a wolf man.
these items.
What?
None of you dropping items.
No, I'm not dropping items.
Oh, no. I guess I'm so used to the other three.
Alright. Go back. I'm going this way.
Yeah. Wanna go fully back and explore it from like there? Go straight left. Okay. We'll go straight.
We'll probably have to go back, yeah, but let's just fucking.
There's a large gun.
I'm gonna need to sell shortly anyway. To be honest, actually, I don't really care. I'm gonna dump. You're welcome to anything that fucking looks good for you.
How do I compare all the items?
Shift.
You turn on the tooltip, advanced compare.
Again, I don't need this shit, Emily. If you need any cosmetics. There you go, guys. Enjoy! Take the loot! You guys literally picking through that shit?
No, skill points.
Ah, skill points, right.
Yeah. Looks awesome, man.
Oh, the game is sick, dude. They've done really, really good.
So what's the cap? 25 on this, right?
Yeah. First boss. Get out of that. That's the only one to avoid, by the way. That one, the well.
Not ready yet.
Right. Don't heal. One moment. Oh god, you guys are full health. Never mind. When you get a little bit of like low health, let me know, because obviously that's me now able to do that. But I don't think it's gonna give you guys anything. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll see when if you just open up the map and then, or you can press E and then leave dungeon to the left. Take us out. Hey, Heavy Bob, how you doing? Is the TheDarkLaw playing Mary Poppins? That's a big bag of stuff. No varicades, no lag. This is how I normally smelled it. Is me happy? Yeah, so let me see if you guys take a little bit of damage and if I can heal you up with this or not. Be interesting. I might have to equip it to armor and that's how it works, because collections. Yeah. Let me know when you got a little bit of health missing. No. Alright. Okay, so I actually have to equip it to armor. That's fine. At least we've got it for endgame. Right, let's go and hand this in quickly. And then move down to the area. So these aspects are not passive, which is sad. You have to equip them to armor. Basically, it's like a legendary perk that you can put on gear. So once you... Yeah, you've got the druid one as well. It's all the instances are where it says what you'll get from it, but it means that you get them on all your characters on your account. So when you do the instance the first time, it's pretty much done for every character.
Bless and thank you.
Alright. What I'll do is I'm going to teleport back to the main city, because we're level 10, you can get this stuff, and then we'll make sure you go and get the pot update and stuff if you've got that stuff, Battlestar.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch streak is something they added in. This will teach you to upgrade as well. Just do it.
Let's have a look at you, Look.
Well, you see, I'll not. If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
Boom, 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 boom.
No witchcraft
Yeah,
here.
so
Only honest magics.
I wonder if it's just... You can only do it on yellows, and it looks like I can't...
Legendary.
Yeah, you can do it on legendary if you want.
And blues.
I can't do it on blues, it won't let me.
I did. Maybe you don't have the materials or the money.
Oh, I've got loads, dude. I can only do it on 2 of the items.
Long dangling.
Yeah, so again... Yeah, I'll need to find a bit of item that will be able to put that perk on for us. Alright, I'll teleport down to get that thing for Puppeteer, and then you guys can teleport me and get it.
Hey, next. Naughty pup. Oh, naughty.
You'll be able to use my portal. Puppeteer. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's on a weapon that I put this one on. I just realized that they actually have icons for each part. Use the portal, Puppeteer. Ugh, muted. God's sake. Fuck it, AFK. Alright, I'm moving on. I'm not waiting for people.
No, I'm not AFK. I'm just trying to figure out how to. Portal to you. Undiscovered.
In the center area, you'll see my portal in the center. Go to the center, see my portal, walk through it. My one will be the bright blue one.
Yeah, I see it now, okay.
Or a purple one. There you go. Again, if this is like the first time playing Dabble, just say if you need help.
No, I wasn't near the thing when you said it. Go to the portal. I was sending in the cheer quest that I forgot.
Okay. Yeah. Get the quest there?
Yep.
And then make sure you get the wee Lilith statue here. Woman with the bat things, you gotta pick them up.
Spirits.
Oh shit, right. Oh god, that's actually really powerful then. What quiz is this one as well? Oh, the axe for the woodsman. Oh, yeah, it's up here. You want to do the room?
Yeah, sure.
One time it's going to be yeah, sure, and the butcher's going to be just sitting in here. He'll be like,
I mean,
no!
it's 3 of us, right?
Yeah, that means it's even 3 times as hard. In this game, it stacks up. More people you have, the harder bosses get. More HP and stuff. That's an easy one.
Are these like procedurally generated or same every time?
It's random what's inside, but the layout is the same.
Ah, okay.
A lot of people have been like complaining about will these maps actually be random and stuff, but what do you think of Druid so far? Definitely going to be main. It's a lot of fun. Watch out, big boy.
That's it?
No? That's not Butcher, no. No, it'll say Butcher above his name and you'll be like, shit. Alright, I can teleport back to the main area.
It must have been a group.
Right, I say we're gonna go across here. So let's travel back to the main one. And then we're gonna go down, get the next portal, move around to the yellow quest to do that. We'll just keep moving around the zones. Once we've uncovered everything, then we'll just grind. Because again, you can't really go to anywhere else, it just teleports you back, kind of stuff. Main city, so you can just press T to always go back to main. And we're basically, if you see on the map, we're going down to here, where my little icon is, the blue one. That'll take us to the location we're going to.
I'm out of spirits.
The map is a bit decent.
Yeah, it's like that first time. There's a mission around here we'll grab. Is there a bear form? Yeah, you can go bear. I'm just choosing werewolf. Oh, I'm lagged out. Holy shit.
Oh.
So looking forward to watching Jack get ripped.
pain.
It was gonna be so funny. It's gonna be like, hey guys, I'm here to save the day. It's fucking right.
You're kind.
Remember to get the teleport.
Yes. I see. Many were bad. We are far from...
Do you see now, Lakthan? Those were low.
Gonna change some skills here, I think. I think Wolf isn't that good, like... What would the perks be? Nah. What is this? Try. Let's try this.
No.
That trouble.
Remember to pop your salvage open as well. There'll be like little containers that you open in your bags.
Why?
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Go down here to get the renown. I think there's once you've done that, come back here, there's like a little bunker, I think. Yeah, it's over here. Little cave thing.
Right back. I gotta hand in something that I forgot.
Alright.
So you will simply run to Kievashad and forsake the rest of us?
My heart is sick with screams and smoke. I love the father, you know I do. But I cannot serve him here.
Let me quickly go back, because I'm nearly out of blood runes. The stuff that you would randomly roll. What was it in Diablo 3 when you went into the rift? You got the items and...
Yeah.
I'm maxed out on that already. I got my druid to 90 in D2 back in the day, was disappointed when they didn't have the class in D3. Yeah. I hope they bring out more classes, like, again, it's like monks not in it and stuff, so...
Take a chance, wanderer. Oh, battle. It seems your prayers have been answered. Not much, is it? Very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered.
2 legendaries out there. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm rubber banding like crazy. I'll quickly go and put this skill thing in. See if it works or not. Interested. Just for shits and giggles.
That's a good omen. Until spring.
Have you gone here where I am? Did you finish it? To the east?
No.
Okay, coming back then.
Me and Battlestar were just doing stuff in town. We were waiting for you.
Where's the Fury of your Curiosity? Oh, there is guy.
Okay, I'll wait for you guys to get here.
Okay. Ah, right. You were talking about the NPC and stuff.
Elizabeth guy.
Yeah. I definitely think they bumped up the ability to get legendaries. I'm gonna teleport him peasant. Oh no, he won't have a teleporter. Will he have a peasant? Yeah, he will.
Can you get trained?
Yeah, not yet, no. We need to get to level 15, and then they'll be there.
Ooh, legendary helmet on the first fucking one.
Why can't I teleport to you? Oh, no, I can.
I mean, I'm close to the main teleport thingy.
Maybe you can't do it when you're in the field, so...
Legendaries are dropping hard, boys.
I know, eh? Legendaries.
Dude. Amazing. What I got out of this. Two-handed. Beautiful.
Now wait for a Battlestar?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm just loading up Discord on the other PC, because... Let's see what... I can't open up anything on the other one. Oh, getting a free 18-1 PT ready for all backers for this evening.
Nice.
Over the weekend to text, fix, and elements of database issues. Nice! Nice, good job, CIG. Right, so I've added it to the legendary thing, so now when I hull, you should get 20% of your maximum life back, apparently. And I'm popping that shit constantly, so we'll see how it goes. Man, that actually does sound pretty good.
I'll be on for like, sadly, 10 more minutes.
No, for fuck's sake.
No fucking fuck, dude.
But nobody died yet, Battlestar. Can't leave.
I know. It's just freaking life obligations.
No. It's just all over.
No, nothing is over. Be back.
Yeah, we don't need Butcher to end us.
It'll end me.
Life and Jack's internet will do.
Alright, before we leave, I'm going to quickly go for a bio break.
grind some mobs.
Actually, I'll just put now because okay, me and Jack will continue. See you later on.
You going off?
Yeah, like 10 more minutes. I know. I'll be. Maybe in a nap.
I'm back. You're leaving, are you? Oh, he's left. Never mind.
He left, yeah.
Alright. It's just us. I got like 24 minutes left of stream, and then I'm gonna grab some food. But yeah, still playing.
Desperate, but by the light, this is horrible.
There,
yeah.
Do you see any clues?
Yeah, just click on those random bits.
I didn't want to.
Dude.
But I've seen those.
I know. I've completed the whole beta.
Yeah, right. I'm forgetting.
It seems he's truly falling in love. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
I do not have enough
He's
spirit.
gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light. This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
Dungeon time, right?
It's sort of like a mini one.
Okay.
It's not too serious.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
I'm not ready yet.
bomb. Where is it? Ah, it must be. Ah, it's further up, sorry.
Over here, the door.
Yeah, we didn't get the key though.
Right.
I got it? Yeah, I got it.
A low on spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Boss will spawn in the center.
Perifan! Perifan, damn it! Where are you?
I'm not ready yet. I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Here we go. Open the salvage, and then just E and leave dungeon. We'll continue on with walking. Yeah, so we're gonna head this way. Oh shit,
me, stranger.
Protect them.
Trust me.
If you see like a tentacle moving around, that's mine, by the way. It's slithering around. It's mine. Don't worry about it. Because I'll pop it when there's like a boss, and you'll see what it is.
I must wait a moment.
Like this dude. I think there's a thing down here. Maybe. Sure there's a Lilith thing around here somewhere, but I generally can't remember from last weekend. That's why I like going around and completing all these things is super important. Get the Lilith. Oh, I'm lagging hard.
Oh, laggy.
Yeah, I can't go through. There we go.
It's not sharded yet.
Oh god, I'm teleported back. Jeez. Go and get the stuff.
Cheeky side quest here.
Yeah. Cheeky side.
I provide a steady.
What do you need?
Right, so this yellow one that we got here, we'll do it a bit later because it is quite time consuming, so we'll just grab all the blues.
Hope the fish are biting today.
Yeah. Maybe salvage.
You can take what's left.
Best thing to do is just salvage everything because you make the most money. Alright, let's quickly go here. Waypoint, and we'll move around that way because we want to get you as much. Remember, M and then W. Make sure you get that extra skill point and so forth. Yeah. We can only get up to level 3 because the other one requires nightmare mode and shit. Shrine here. Let's see what we get. Greed! Kill mobs! We'll get monies! Lots of money.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I've got a chest that requires a key. No. Boo. Man, I could easily go and buy a key as well. Have you run off to hands? Somebody's been through here. A lot of hearts.
Yeah, we're on 12 or 15, I think.
Mm.
If we share progress, no. Which we should.
No, no. Got Toby now, and D4 is now playable. Well, looks like SC will be on hold. Yeah, they're putting free 18.1 out onto PTU this weekend to test it. So I would just grind D4, enjoy that, and then wait for free 18 live. So for this one, you want to do E, and then thanks.
I appreciate that.
That'll open up the thing.
Thanks.
Chest will appear. That's an easy quest. Alright, I've done that quest. Let's head to this one. The husband one. Just Goblin! Go for the goblin, the treasure goblin.
I'm not ready.
Oh, he can't fucking go. No, he's so fast. Get him! Jeez. I got no way of teleporting on him. Oh, come on. I'm so slow.
I'm not ready.
Oh god, he just won't. Can't be slowed. Got him. Oh, two-handed axe and a drink. Oh, it was so worth. Oh, your wolf companions and our werewolf companions and deal. Oh my god. Jesus.
Just get something here.
Pulverize creates a thing. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Alright, we're changing out from this to fucking werewolves now. I've got 2 werewolves with me. Fucking yes! It's the army of werewolves! That is sick, man. And can spread rabies as well? What's rabies? Well, I know what rabies is, but... Oh, poison. Nice. Alright, over this one. There's a vent on here. quickly do this. This is where our husband is.
My sweet Theodore, may you know bliss eternal.
Theodore? What has happened?
Alright, we'll do the event quickly.
Heavens. No, no.
Ooh, this might be a good one.
Be careful.
We gotta protect them. Oh shit, I can heal them? Oh my god, that's a little bit overpowered then. Alright, nice. Oh my god, a legendary helmet? This is it, boys. Oh no, I'll lose that though. Damn. Damn. Oh no, that's actually better. Awesome. You have werewolf? Yeah, I'm playing as werewolf, druid.
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to me. But I have given
I hope there's
only
good, like
what
goblin
was
rifts and
desired.
stuff. Yeah, that would be so cool. Carry levels. I'm pretty sure they will.
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy. But his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
I must wait.
Just get absolutely rinsed. I'll let you do this part because it's enjoyable.
More. Take the dagger.
If it's a reward you want, then the mercy.
Sausages! Alright. Let's go. We need to go down here quickly to get some more renown and roam for more legendaries. There's maybe a Lilith thing down here or something. Oh yeah, Lilith here. I knew there was something. Oh yeah, in a wee dungeon. Let's do that. Ooh, what's that? Oh, artillery. Use that and go in quickly. And then when you use a skill, you'll just do loads of arrows.
Yeah,
and
I know.
The Howling Den. There's so much damage. That would have been pretty useful if the butcher had been there. Alright, Primal. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for popping in. It's now night time. Yeah, let's go hand out. Again.
Excellent work.
Alright, I can claim the second one. Let's see, so we've got a little bit of zone coverage needing to be done there. And then I think we should head around and do Light's Watch instance. Yeah. Right, pretty much the way.
Just stealth stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Do that as well.
Need something forged? Came apart nicely. You can take what's left.
You can take what's left. Just need a leap. What I really need. Yeah. "13 seconds on that. Oh, yeah, that's going to be what we want. It's an ultimate, though. Ah, thank you. Let me just quickly grab some food, dude.
Okie doke.
Welcome back, Heavy Bob. Sorry, dude, just having some dinner.
I'm impressed. Well done.
Nah, don't do any ASMR, dude. Not happening. Alright, back.
We aren't doing the yellow one, right?
No, we're not doing the yellow one just yet, no. Just roam, get all the teleporters to a certain degree. And all that jazz. So what to do is we're heading now to this one. The Legacy Square. Activate the journal. Oh, I'm getting rubber banded a bit.
Just assign a skill point.
Cool. Stand on the circle, the other one. Blood fills up. Hey Amp, how you doing?
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, nice. As long as we go. 120k, yeah. How's the druid? Really good, actually. Literally been getting quite lucky where my 2 normal wolves now are werewolves. I also have the ability to heal Puppeteer as well every time I pop my stuff, so yeah, it's pretty cool actually. Seems a good versatile class. I kind of felt like they should have, instead of done poison, it should have been bleed for a werewolf. It feels a little bit goofy. You want to do the event in here?
Yep.
Oh, no, we don't want to do this. Wait, am I right? Oh, wait, no, this is fine, it's fine. I thought it was a place that's gonna have like a level 25 mob. We'll get one shot.
Yeah, nice heals.
Yeah, 20%.
I'm not ready yet.
Got good range as well. Nice. Down this motherfucker! Yeah. Definitely for me, I'll be maining Druid. I enjoy this sort of feel. Oh man, I just got thorns as well. Okay. Skill point time! What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Okay. Give them 10% more damage. Alright. Go. And then what we'll need to do is, have you upgraded your pots yet?
Yeah, to the first one.
Yeah, level 10. Nice. Werewolves. Now, if there was an item where I could find where my werewolves heal both of us, that would be sick.
Smells good.
Don't stir too much, though. Intruder!
Is that Hydras you've got? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see them very well, but I was like, yeah, it's gotta be Hydras, right? We got the perk where you get an extra head at full health and stuff. Nice. Bleeds! I'm gonna go left. Oh, right, sorry. Boss. Fucking Rins.
I cannot do that.
Did Battlestar say that he was going to be back on tonight, or is he? That's him for the day.
I'm not sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's get the book here.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church.
Watch out for the bomb.
Must we give up our lives as well?
Can't wait to get some sort of jump forward and shit so I can take all the flak.
I'm not ready yet.
I got the key. Go up here. Maybe there's like something else. We still gotta get the other journals, so.
I cannot do that.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one. Like Soliana Costa. Devotion to the faith. Cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those I left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too. The son.
I'm not sure if it's my poison or whatever. Where could it be? I guess it's through. What are these offerings? I don't remember this. Big chest. Woo. Watch out, bombs everywhere. Shit. Oh god. My fucking NPCs are just going crazy. Man, they are super tanky.
all green. Is your poison red?
Some of it, yeah. Like, I'm doing a lot of poison, but generally shit to watch out for will have a circle around it, dude. Anything else is sort of minor damage. Ooh, artillery!
I'm not ready yet.
You're rinsed!
I cannot do that.
Nothing down here. Have you got ice shield yet?
Ice shield? No, I got the fire shield.
Yeah, no. Get ice shield. Literally, that is your.
I'm not following any directions. I'm doing it on my own. So.
I know, but again, dude, it's literally the wizard's oh shit button. It's the one you want.
Yeah, I'll respec when I get to that.
Like, there are just some skills in this game that you have to use. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's not.
Let me skill up something.
Well, that's poison. By the way, if you get these little white skulls called crude skulls, don't get rid of them. They're literally gems that will give you life back when you kill things. Because also with
I cannot store anything else.
Oh, have you got your bags full?
Yeah.
Press T and then just go and sell then.
Okay.
This is not lean forward then.
This is a big one though. For a random dungeon. Or a side quest dungeon.
Yeah. It's not even much of a teleporter anyway.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me.
What about these herb
I told
caches
her
and
that her
stuff
son
that
would
I
rather
cannot
grow
sell?
up with
What
a
do I do
mother.
with those?
Right
And we
click
could
them and
start
then pick
over,
up everything.
away from this frozen
shit,
wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Sell. I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, bear is super tanky. Super tanky. That might be a way to go.
Direct. There we go.
Boss time. Oof. Oof. Alright, this guy fucking hurts. Really fucking hurts. Ooh, his shadow. Yeah, this is gonna be long. Yeah, don't step in that shit. Oh, I just got knocked down. Oh, fuck me, I'm getting pinned down here. Oh my god, I keep getting knocked down. This is so fucking savage.
Nice.
And that dude does a lot of damage. Okay, we can just do...
Outside?
Yeah, outside. We're werewolf on werewolf violence. Nah. That dude was hurting a lot though. Alright, what do we have to do? Let's just go back to town. Just teleport. Oh, I can't actually speak to it.
Can we skip?
I see.
Yeah, she built out. Why can I now do double? What have I got that allows me to leap twice? Spirit boons. What the fuck is this? Where have I gotta go? Oh, it's all in an area. Oh my god, I can't get spirit boons because it's in the locked off area. God damn this game. I think wizard, you get to get it early.
Good.
What else you got?
Right, give me a sec. So I'm gonna literally unequip all my gear.
Okay, let me respect that shield then.
Oh, there it is. Max evade charge. Right, so it's on boots instead of running speed. Pretty cool. Why the fuck is all my stuff has been reset as well? No! My cosmetics! I'm gonna have to go back. Right, we've got all this. The only thing that we have to do is just this little area here. And then we'll head back to the main site. I think... yeah, just this one here when you're ready.
What is this?
Painting is also here for the quest. Lucky find. Bring spirit offerings to 4 druid spirits. Oh man. Spirit bonding. That sounds dope. That sounds dope.
Okay, good to go.
Yeah, if you come to me, there should be something for you to pick up, which will be a side. And then, yeah, we'll go in here. Go. Let's go in.
My mouse, my keyboard, and my Tartarus is all glowing red, and it automatically gives me like cooldown. They start blinking. It's amazing.
Alright, let's go out behind that question. And we've got one more area. You're not getting anything, you naughty puppy. Lie down. Ugh. No. Don't look at those soppy puppy eyes. Okay. Put in.
This painting must be from...
Nice.
Doesn't allow me to skip, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe there's an option? I don't know. Oh no.
No, on most I can, but like just on this one.
Yeah.
He likes talking to me, I guess. When do we get the horse?
We don't.
Nah.
It is not a lobby thing. You've got to do a quest that we just don't have access to because we can't go into the area. I bet you probably can actually do it. It's just, yeah, they've literally made it where you teleport back if you go into these areas. Oh god, lagging as it decides to render. Purge the cellar.
I must go to you.
Right, probably best to go to main city. I think. Look.
The yellow?
No, main city, as in back to.
Yeah.
Yeah. The central city, I should call it. I bet you there's like 4 cities in the game, which I think is really cool. Saves having to run around and do other things. Right, I'm just gonna do, I don't need to do salvage. Let's get the blue here. And then I am going to go and,
Keep it. Perhaps a better...
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Do you not?
No.
Maybe it's level 15.
Yeah, probably.
What's my coinage at? 190. If you open up an eye and you look in the bottom right, obols, how many obols have you got?
3, 4, 5.
You might want to go to the vendor there. And
one?
the one I've marked on the map, you can see my pin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go there and do some RNG.
Light keep you.
Go for something that you maybe need an upgrade and stuff, because you cap out on these things.
Okay.
I'm going to cosmetic myself up.
Ooh, legendary.
Nice. What the fuck is... Go. That's nice. Yeah. There we go. That's a bit more do this. Put that in there. Alright, I'm gonna change out some skills here. Oh, what does this mean? Yeah, let's change this out because I want to upgrade my helmet soon, so let's take that back. Now we gotta go back. Oh, wait.
What about these challenges? Like, they show a chest. Do I get the chest automatically, or?
From where? If you press... Oh, no. Yeah, you'll get the items automatically on that.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, I think so. Where's the sealed door? Oh, yeah. Have you got the quest sealed door?
Let me check. No.
Because you didn't see that guy. Right, okay. We'll head this way. Oh, shit. Fuck. Went for the teleport by mistake. Oh, shit. Ugh. Bad time. To check. Man, every time I get this bug. It's weird. Are you running the spot as well?
No, you get the same. You get desync back.
Yeah,
just because it's open world, I guess it's streaming in stuff, and it's lagging.
Yeah, but I've been here way longer and I can't get through.
I don't know. Nothing spawned anyway. Or at least I don't see it. Well, here we go.
Yeah, I can't get through. Alright, I'll have to do the way I did this before. I need to teleport out, come back. Except for it's not teleporting. A jerk. What's up, Heavy Bob? You got a good singing voice? I do, yeah. I enjoy a bit of karaoke. But I'm not gonna do it if that's what you're asking. Ooh, there's actually a quest here.
A mad woman with an axe massacred my knights like they were children. Her face was pained.
This one I can't actually escape, which is crazy.
Still can't move through.
No, I'm coming back. I was just collecting a quest.
Someone must
Can
separate
you
her from that
teleport to me?
The town militia
I'll try, yeah.
stand a chance. They served as both protectors and as observers I trusted with my work.
Nope. Now I can get him.
Do you see him too? The ghost of Korik, my son.
Man, now I can't skip.
When he was a boy.
What the fuck?
He was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
I wonder if it's like
Father, is that...
you've got an option set where you can't skip, and now it's affecting me. Alright. Let me sparkly up here. Oh, level 20 named. You wanna fucking try it?
Level 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked, man. Where's Amp? Is Amp in chat, or was he?
Was in chat, yeah.
Should be using these elixirs. 5 more XP. Or 10 even.
The thing is, we'll be level 25 before we complete any of this area fully, so... So, I mean, yeah, sure. Pop them. Go down here.
What is this? I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Shrine. What's this? Artillery.
I'm not ready yet. This is it. I must wait a minute.
No! We will not be confined!
Parkour.
Look out! Fend them off, please!
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna die, maybe. Oh, God, I'm getting stun locked. What's that? Port out, you say? What? What did you say?
Pull out if you can't tank the damage.
Oh no, it was not tanking it. It was getting fucking knocked down continuously on the ground. Woo!
What we got?
Hmm.
hand in the quests?
Yeah, still got them to do.
I must wait a moment.
You got the quest too?
Nope.
I must wait a moment.
To collect the orbs?
Yeah, there's this one here where you do...
Do not go any further.
I don't know. You have to use the way to move. I still have to do the orb one still. A little bit more.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, now it opened up for me to pick up these.
Ah.
Level up.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, this just feels super underwhelming. Maybe that. Actually, nah. Better to go tanking, right? Yeah. It's 20% more damage for them.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time.
Sake. Why the fuck am I now not able to escape this shit?
In the ancient city beneath the mountain.
This is such a bad bug, like.
But he arose.
I bet you have to reload to fix this one as well.
Yeah. Only I escaped.
Sake.
Please. You must slay him.
Fuck off. What boring ass shit when you can't skip.
Giant more dialogue. Have you been here? I'm gonna pin it. This dungeon.
No, I've not been there yet. Still trying to just get the last of these stupid orbs.
It is done.
That's the end. Coming to you.
Yeah, there's an old man on the bridge. I'll pin it for you. That leads to the dungeon, the asylum.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll go by the springs and finish that.
Alright.
So the bridge.
I need more time.
Yeah, it should be somewhere over here.
I need time to do that.
I'll wait for you here. There's a event.
Alright.
We demand blood.
Oh, I just got kicked.
Kicked?
Yeah, the game connection to the server has been lost. No! What the fuck? Am I dead?
No, you went somewhere.
The selected party member was not found. Code 300. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, I can't play any characters. I gotta shut the game down.
You?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut the game down. It's got an error. Damn you. Let's see what the damage is like. What is the damage, chat? Game's not even closing down, correct? What's this? Damn you, 30k errors. They plague every game these days. 149 minutes. Alright, bruh. See you tomorrow.
Other than what?
149 minutes left.
Holy.
Yeah. That is a GG. Yeah, that's a big queue. That's a big queue. The good thing is, as long as you're not in game, you can still do things and stuff like that. Anyway, guys. There's no point me keeping you guys here for 149 minutes. What is that again? Jeez. My maths is dreadful. Let's have a look. What is that?
2 hours something.
Is it 2 hours something? Alright, yeah. That's a fucking GG then. I probably won't be back on tonight then, dude. I'll leave in the queue. Maybe it'll go like super fast or something. But yeah, it's pretty much no go for that one. But yeah, I'll catch you later, dude.
I'll probably take a break as well. Yeah. Cheers.
Alright. Alright. That's a bit annoying. Ooh, what the fuck? I just finished my 120-minute queue and now I'm in the queue again. Yeah, I know. Again, this is what they had last week, right? So on Saturday and Sunday there was no issues. I probably won't even bother with the queue right now because it's plus 149 minutes. I'm not wasting that time on that jazz. Sadly. Anyway, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm not gonna raid anyone. Well, didn't even get a chance to play. Again, literally, if you remember last week, dude, we had the issues on the Friday and Saturday and Sunday. There was like no queue, no issues and stuff. They just need more data. All that same jazz and stuff like that. Anywho, have a great weekend, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see what the login's like. If the logins are shit, I'll be in Star Citizen. But if the logins are good, we'll just be straight back into Diablo on hardcore. Anyway, guys, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend if I don't get to see you. And thanks for all the love today. Thanks, guys. Hopefully we'll have more memes tomorrow. Catch you there, guys.